That's looking good. Pause that up. That's live. Alrighty. Welcome, friends, lovers, and everyone in between, to a brand new live stream here on the channel, where today we are continuing along with our Timberborn playthrough. And I have a plan for today. I want to replace all my beavers with robots. Some of you may know, but the Iron Teeth have the ability to make little robots to go along with your science. Let's see here. Yeah, so I got the number cruncher to make me science automatically through having power, but we got a bot part factory, puts together bot components. On top of that, a bot assembler, and a charging station for the bots, and a control tower, on top of a grease fact. Jesus Christ, okay. Something that makes bot machinery run smoother, got it. So we need to make a bot factory. Let's just go ahead and unlock that now, because that can be our primary goal, and then we're going to unlock this one as well, bot assembler. And then we're also going to have to charge them. So let's see here. Puts together bot components. Solid other buildings can be built on top of it. It needs 150 horsepower. This is why we need so much energy to work with in general. But to make parts, it's going to take like 5 wood and like a metal to make like, it looks like a chassis. And then a wood and some gears to make an arm. And then a wood, gears, and metal to make a head. Okay. Got it. So then on top of that, then we'll need 250 horsepower. Ooh, I'm burping up my lunch. This time I actually did the proper thing and I ate before I started streaming. I had myself a really, double protein, Subway sandwich. Let me tell you, I don't know why my local Subway has not been doing that great. Their quality has gone down a lot. Like, I visited a Subway recently, like, in the city. Like, I visited there. I was like, wow, this place is, like, really nice for some reason. Like, usually the city Subways are terrible. Like, usually it's the other way around. Usually the country Subways are really good, and the city Subways are terrible. But now the one in the city is really good, and my Subway sandwich shop out here in the country is fucking terrible. Honestly, I'm pretty sure it's the people that they hire. I've noticed a lot of changes there lately. Yeah, so then we need about some. So we need 4 limbs. So we need 1 chassis, 4 limbs, and 1 head. 36 hours. Some autonomous bots who can assist beavers in their everyday tasks. And then we need a charging station for them. And we need 200 signs for that, which we can do right here. And a control station. Tall structure that sends out a signal to nearby bots to boost their performance. Got it. Got it. Well, I think before we really get started with actually any of that, we need this tower to be completed. We need this giant bullshit to get done. And on top of that, to cut down on travel time, what I'm thinking of doing here, right, because we gain access, like, right up here. So if I were to do a platform right here, now they've got quicker access to the building site. At least from the top side, in some perspective. And I guess a little bit better travel times overall, I guess, you know, in general. But then, do I really need to make another path of stairs? Because they have stairs technically right there then going down. Right, so if they have stairs going down right there, I don't think I need to build more stairs here just to cut down on, like, what, a few seconds? Not even? Yeah, okay, so we need this to get built. Why? The reason being is because we got these batteries up on top. These are gravity batteries. Basically, it uses gravity to have power. What the line is that these rocks drop all the way down, right? But then as we run out of power, it kind of retracts up the coil that spins a turbine that provides power into the system. So at any moments that we're missing power, they can act as our kind of like gravity batteries to help keep things moving along. So, enough said, let's get the time moving, because God knows this is going to take quite a while to build. Our wood is really down at the moment, which does suck, but it's only down at the moment primarily because we had a lot of bad tide issues. We had bad water moving on through, but we did just recently, near the end of last stream, actually finish up our little levee system to the fact that I can now block this off and then drop this down to force all the bad water to just come over off to the side. Nothing to do in range. And we just finished all of our trees down here, huh? That is actually a little bit disappointing, because that was our only tree source at the moment. Yes, that was our only tree source at the moment because we were waiting for trees to come back. You guys have a crap ton of bad water already in you. I'm just gonna go ahead and pause you. Actually, I can probably go ahead and put you back. I want you to get back full up. We filled up all of our elixirs or extracts from the centrifuge. And on top of that, I can probably pause these simply due to the fact that I don't have anyone who's decontaminated or anything like that right now. So they're not important to have online. We will go back and probably grab that. Actually, we got stuff sitting on the ground. What, is this all just extract? Extract, extract? Yeah, it is. I guess I could go store more, but, like, this lasts for 100 hours. I'm pretty sure we can make it faster than we'd be using it if we do need some. That could be a mistake. That could be a mistake, but I'm sure we'll be fine. Right? Yeah. Sure. I think. Maybe. I will go ahead and high prioritize these, so that way they can actually go get those finished, especially now that they have that second floor done. They'll just have, yeah, just again, better access. We are going to need a lot more planks, which means that we're going to need a lot more wood. And if we need a lot more wood and stuff going on, we're definitely going to need a lot more power, especially with the bot factories. But honestly speaking, let's see here. I don't think I even need more power. I mean, I might need an extra, like, 300, 500 to be perfectly safe. But let's see here, bot part factory, 150. But the thing is, I'm probably going to want like 3 of these, because it takes 4.5 hours to make 1 arm, and I need 4 arms, and 1 of the others. So 18 hours, but to make 4 of those, that's 4.5, that can be 9, and then 13.5, and then 18. Yeah, so basically I need 3 bot part factories to operate. That's going to be 450 power. 450 power. I think our local demand is usually right around like 1500, and we have around 2000, so that's about 450. On top of that, though, we're going to need a bot assembler, and that takes 36 hours. But considering the fact that we can make these parts in 18 hours, that means I can have 2 bot assemblers going. That's going to be another 500 power. So now we're looking at 950 power requirement, on top of some charging stations. So, I don't know, 1100, you get a few of those going on. But on top of that, actually, it looks like the control tower doesn't matter, doesn't need power. The grease factor does, and that's 200 horsepower. So we are looking at around the range of around 1300 extra watts of power that we are going to have to be transferring into the system. Right now, we're making about a steady 2500, but as the water pumps come online and they affect the flow, it looks like we're going down to maybe about 22 to 23, which means that we only really have in excess of about 1,000, and we need about 1,300, and considering the fact that we still have things that are offline at the moment, like these things, like the extracts and the pools, we actually probably need about 1,600 extra horsepower. Now, how much are these guys all generating? 16, so, like, oh, I'm only getting like 200 here, right? Okay. 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 So I need a lot more power. How am I going to get that much more power? I mean, a lot more water wheels, but... I mean, these things are putting out a lot of power, like 300, 420. I wonder how well it would perform, like, somewhere down here. Like, if I were to... The problem is I gotta have to deal with this bullshit if I end up doing it. Hang on. So, delete some of this. We don't need that pathing anymore anyway, right? So, if I were to do more power, and I try to do a large power wheel, this large power wheel, I basically need to go up by 2 levels, I think, right? So, I need to go... I need to go... Once it stops lagging. I basically need to go there in order to place this down. Maybe, can I go down by 1? I can. Okay. And I think that's the correct spacing for it anyway, right? Yeah, I can't go that much more forward. I will go ahead and pause that at the moment, simply because I don't want to have to deal with having that on. We'll do another large water wheel, but can I connect you? No, you're not going to let me connect, are you? So what if I were to do... platform like that, and then try to lay it on top? And it works, too. It actually connects in. Interesting. In which case, we could then focus on moving the power shafts on over. Yeah. Okay. I might need that path back again, though. Yeah, now we're talking. Okay, but now we just need all of our damn trees to grow back. Let's see here, 24, 50, so you're still gonna be like 3.5 more days. So, you guys are about, so 12 days, 70%, 75% would be 9 days, so we're gonna have a lot of trees growing back here in about 3 to 4 days, it looks like. Which means, do I need any more food? What do we got here? So fermented cassavas, we're doing good. Fermented soybeans, we're doing good. Honestly, I don't even care if we don't have a lot of storage for those, because I like the idea of having a lot more storage of the soybeans and cassava sit behind to consistently always have the fermentation going on. I guess I probably could make probably make a little bit more on that front. We do have 5 unemployed beavers, right? So we could definitely apply a little bit more. Where do I want to fit in this power? I mean, this right here actually fits perfect. That right there is actually... I might want to go around at some point. Is there any way I can get the power over? Let's see, I'm gonna have to delete that, because I believe that was just meant to be more power as well. I just forgot to build that in the past. That's fine. But eventually I'm going to want to probably get like a path on over, right? So they cost 50 power, which is essentially nothing. I mean, this works. This one kind of a little bit higher priority as well. Not the highest, but is partly there. Good, they got those done, so they have quicker access. Connect my encoder. Huh? My connection's doing fine. I was just at 28,000 for KBS. I was doing great on my connection. Here we go. I don't know what happened there. We appear to be doing fine. I mean, it says my connection is stable, but then YouTube is definitely disagreeing with that. I'm seeing that I'm still at a steady 4,600, have not seen my connection drop. Not received enough video. Well, we should be live now. We should be good, right? I'm gonna just wave my head back and forth. Wave my head back and forth. I think we're good. Yeah, we're doing fine. Okay, YouTube, shut up. We're doing okay. Don't you lie to me. Don't you lie to me. I don't know, my internet just dropped out for half a second for some reason. I didn't notice it. I mean, I did get a new Cat 7 cable that I have not put on yet. It's actually sitting in a package right here off to my right on the floor. So, I mean, I do got some new cable that I can eventually put on. But if we do happen to have a whole bunch of internet problems, especially here early on, what I would definitely do is that I would just end up ending stream, and then I would probably go try connecting in my new Cat 7 cable without doing any of the wiring. I'd probably just drag it all the way into the other room and say, fuck it, good enough for now, because, you know, streaming. And then I would probably drop Twitch and then just do streaming on YouTube. Because God knows that Twitch doesn't fucking give you anything. I mean, Twitch, I think I've streamed for the better part of like 40 to 50 hours, I think, for the past like couple weeks or few weeks over on Twitch, you know, collectively, you know, with all the streams and stuff. And I've still had not one chatter come on by that wasn't a bot. Yes, you heard me right. Like, let me see if I can go look at my analytics on Twitch. I'm always bitching about Twitch. Let's see here. I'm always bitching about Twitch, because Twitch is just so goddamn dog shit. I don't know if I can actually... The highlights, settings... Not enough... What do you mean not enough data for you to display? Yeah, okay, even more reason why I think Twitch is bullshit. Yeah, I mean, like, over the past few weeks, I've probably... I mean, I guess I'll just look on YouTube, right? Because, you know, YouTube's reliable. And I can see my streams on YouTube. I can see all the times that I've been live. Let's see here. So what would be the past couple weeks? If I look at the date now, back to the 11th. Let's say February in general. Let's just say February. If I go and look at February, 2 hours, 7, 8, 11, 10, 12, and then 16. Okay, so I've definitely highly overstated those numbers. So for about 16 hours, though, worth of stream throughout February, not a single chatter on Twitch. It's just ridiculous. But you people stopping by all the time on YouTube, but whatever. I'm done talking about it. I'm done talking about it. It always makes me mad. Maybe one day I'll just officially drop it and say, fuck it, it's not going to be worth it until I actually get big enough that I can have viewers swapping between the two. Alright, so now we got a little bit more food. Right, so fermented soybeans, you guys are doing great. Cassavas, I guess I could probably give you a little bit more storage, though, couldn't I? Right, I mean, why not? I mean, because food is a concern, right? That's kind of like the whole thing. Actually, Yeah, why don't I just do this? Hey, that was a lag spike. I mean, look at this. Look at that. I can just delete that bench. Don't need that bench. And then I'll say... stairs right there. And we'll say this can be... this will be fermented cassavas. This will be for, fermented soybeans. And then this one could be... what do we have a lot of? We still have max on berries, goddamn. Soybeans, eggplants, coffee beans, algae. Am I maxing out on anything? I guess I could say planks. Why don't I go ahead and delete that one? Like, what kind of plank storage do I have? Can I open this up and see everything that I have for plank storage? Guess not. A drought approaching. Okay, that's not too terrible. I should be fine. I need an industrial pile. I need a large industrial pile, but it's a little bit too big, huh? I'm gonna have to do something like a small industrial pile, like circle, almost, because that'll be. I don't really need that much more room for planks. Although it just would be nice to have, right? We'll just do say planks less 20, 40, 60, 80. Good enough, right? Good enough. Now they've got a little bit more access. And then honestly, could I just also do something like this, like over here? Not really. Not really. Not until like I maybe build more. If I really needed to have even more storage, I could do something like that, and then I could probably fit stuff on top if I really needed to. This one's kind of getting in the way. Ironically, the fermented soybeans. Funny enough, that's the one that's getting in the way. So then why don't I just cancel that then? Why don't I go back to the original plan? We'll go back to the original plan then. And I'll make this one another fermented soybeans. It won't give me more storage than the cassavas, just because I'm going to be deleting that warehouse there. Just because this is really awkward placement. And even like this, the explosives, I could probably cut this out and make another, and make this like a straight line instead. Yeah, I think something like that could work. But we gotta get everything built up first. Look, happy contenders is about any districts. That's because they haven't finished the stairs yet. You'll get there, you'll get there. Alright, how are we doing on the tree growing? Drought is coming. How much water do I have backed up? I'm gonna put you up to 80. I'm gonna back everything up a little bit. I'm gonna back everything up a little bit. This should be fine. Even if this does flood a little bit, it'll just kind of, whatever, it gets the corn. It'll just get the corn, so that's kind of whatever. You backed up perfectly fine to 85. You are not flooding. I wonder, because now that I have that little bit of a path there, for these levees, I wonder if this will prevent flooding. Like, I just put it up to 90. The flood will be here in 2 days. Yeah, there's the only messages I ever get over there on Twitch. Held message for private blog terms expired and posted. Digitally top viewers at ... live. Go buy viewers now. Okay, so is holding 90. Is holding 90 just fine? I don't want to do 95. 95 will definitely screw me. Yeah. I know the water's going to slow down for a second, but then it's going to pick back up. Going to pick back up. Yeah, a little bit of flooding. Just a little bit. Yeah, but it's going back down. This thing's basically making no power whatsoever. You know, I probably could better help out the water flow. We got 1.8 days. We could probably better help out the water flow if we did have another hole right here. Right? And then just make this a waterfall again? So if I were to do landscaping, I just don't want to waste time right now. Because these are only singles, right? So I'll do that. Place you there. I'll say delete that and place a triple there. High prioritize that. Here we go. And then hopefully they'll build that in time. I'll say this takes high priority. Once you actually have the availability. We have beavers who are unemployed, unconnected buildings. Yep, that's fine. Flooded buildings. The water should go down. Should go down. That's what I mean by being able to regulate the water flow just a little bit better. If I were to have these. You know what I just realized on how that might be a mistake? That it's already too late to fix? I don't have any planks. I don't have any planks. I don't have any planks. I am starting to get some planks. I am starting to get some planks. I don't know where they're getting them from, but we are starting to get some planks. We're doing really good on metal. Really good on metal. We are just barely staying ahead, I think, with the scrapper. Okay, I think they'll finish this in time, right? Hopefully. Some of our trees must be growing, because I see that we're getting logs here. Good, 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 good. Okay, just in time. Just in time. Fantastic. So which means that I can delete this suspension bridge. And then I will put over a 3 long? Yeah, 3 long. And I'm actually going to go ahead and do this as well. I'm just going to unlock all the bridges. Vertical tubeway. A fast, if cramped means of beaver transportation connects upward. Movement speed is 300%. Oh, tubeway? A fast, if cramped beaver transportation, vertical tubeway. Tube station. Serves a tubeway network entrance and exit. Hello? Can I build highways of a sort? Huh. How would... Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's interesting. We're gonna have to look at that too in the future. Okay, okay. Let's go and get this thing done. We are getting wood. We are nearly full up on gears, which means that it will soon stop taking planks from us to make gears if we have a lot of gears. Because if we're max on gears, then we shouldn't need any more. Despite the fact that I know that these need... Oh my god, they need so much. Logs and planks, huh? Logs and planks. And make sure that one's paused. That's basically going to take... That's essentially like 150 wood right there. Is what that is for a single piece. Got it. Well, we're getting there. Got a lot more here on the sides. Some of these oaks are starting to grow up. And they're worth 8 logs per. And that's really good. These mangroves are starting to grow. But yeah, I think I chose that I'm going to be saving them just for food. So you guys are actually flooded with that. So if I need to actually go down to 85, because you guys are being counted as flooded with that water. Ah, got it. Okay. Well, now that I have 3, this should be allowing over more water. Can I do something about this? That is a double. If I were to landscape, do I need to unlock? That's 900 signs just for that one. Okay. Maybe I can do a single. Can they build that from above? Or do they actually need access to it? I don't see anything on it saying, like, it's too far away or nothing. I kind of just want to stop that from accidentally spilling over the edge, because I don't know if it's like doing like a weird splashing. Hey, he's holding a box of TNT. Let's go. Okay, okay, detonate that one, and then we should be able to reach this one too. I guess so. As long as they're above it, they can build it. I think. Let's see what happens here. Somebody, if I see somebody walking along here with a box of TNT, and yeah, here comes the savior, Vernigia. Perfect. Well, then I can just do a little bit of bam. And honestly, I wonder if there's anywhere where I can store extra water. Like, what if I were to just like put triple explosives here? This would just make it deeper, right? it would just make it deeper for me. And if it's deeper, then it holds more water. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it seems pretty logical to me. Seems pretty logical to me. It seems like it makes sense to me. But this is all the way up, good, so we shouldn't be losing any water through there. Hello there, VBG B9F. Thank you for stopping on by. Or Thank you, Darth Vader. Yeah, I guess what I should say. Okay, we're about to have the drought. We're about to have the drought. As soon as it says it starts, I'm gonna have to close all the gates. Any second now. Any second now. Alright, 0.0 days. Come on. Come on. And there it is. Alright, we are going to have a little bit of a flood because all the water is still rushing forward, so it's going to take a second for all the splashback to stop. And we are going to be out of power while this happens too. Not really a whole lot I can do about a lot of that right now. So we're going to have a lot of unemployed beavers, or just beavers not really doing anything for a moment. I'm going to go ahead and pause the pumps, because it's more important that I keep my farmland and trees green than having water at the moment, because we can always pump in more water if we really need to. We can always do it if we really need to. You know, what if because we have a lot of extra beavers right now. I'm from the stream 2 days ago. Oh yeah, I remember you. I definitely remember you. I saw you in the comments too. Don't worry, welcome on back. That's how I know that you're Darth Vader, because on my side it's like, of course, like from my screen it's like really, really small, because I'm not like full screen or anything like that, so it's hard to tell. That's how I know, because I know that you're Darth Vader. But yeah, so we have a lot of unemployed beavers. So what if I were to just turn them into human batteries, or beaver batteries? Because we do got large power wheels. I can dish out 300 horsepower alone. It takes 50 logs to do, which is actually quite a bit, but I can make them I can just make them into batteries, more or less. Like, I can just have them powering the large power wheels. But maybe I should just use this moment just to have everyone focus on everything else. Because now, if they don't have a job, I believe they kind of act like the Builders Hall. Speaking of which, I could probably then have another one, right? If I go to District Management, Builders at Hauler's Post, I could probably justify having another one then. Where would I want it? Maybe down here. Yeah, maybe somewhere down here, a little bit away from everyone else. We will say... Although I say that, but I'll do it over here then. That is a little bit away from everyone else. Go high, prioritize that. And then I'll put that in the lowest workplace spot. Increase the worker amounts. And everyone should be sitting good. Then we'll have a lot more extra haulers to help move goods around the house. Or around the base. Fuck. Around the settlement. Whatever you want to call it. You... Yeah, I suppose I can pause you, because you were just going to be getting bad water. Some land does stay green down there, but how long is this drought lasting? Was it only 5 days? Oh, that's not bad then. We'll be perfectly fine. I mean, I think the longest drought that we had was 7 days. And then we got a couple of bad waters in a row, so I think we'll be alright for the moment. What's our water sitting at? 73? I feel like that kind of went down a little bit fast. I suppose I did have pumpers going for a little while. Let's see here. Where else am I going to be losing water to? I mean, we still got the baby pods. I think I need to calm these guys down a little bit. Because a lot of my beavers are living a lot longer now. And because they're living a lot longer, a lot less of them are dying of old age. Although, look at this, look at this death wave. Old age, old age, old age. Fuck. But how are we doing exactly? We have 6. We just had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them die to old age. So I guess maybe this is a good ratio. I'll keep it maybe to just 5 breeding pods. Yeah, I mean, I think there is another way to make better breeding pods, though, aren't there? Where do I get that again? Where are my breeding pods again? Is it district management? No. Housing? Advanced breeding pod. Utilize an advanced breeding process to produce adult beavers. Oh, to produce adult beavers, eager to get to work. Nutrients are brought by haulers, the unemployed, and workers after work. Needed nutrients. Berries 5, extract 5. Oh. Okay. So I can use the extract for making adult beavers. So I don't have to worry about babies anymore. Interesting. What do you take to make, though? 5 pristine planks and 2 metal. That's really not bad. Actually, funny enough, we haven't had to do a wood workshop for anything yet. But for that, it's going to be 250 horsepower plus sap. Do we have any saps? Do we have any tapper shacks? Ooh, gather sap and syrup from trees. So I'm going to need to make a separate farm specifically just for tapper shacks. You guys don't require any, like, power, right? No. Okay. So then let's say... Where can I fit this bastard? I mean, what's your range, right? That's the real question. Because a lot of this is green down here, right? So if I were to do something like, say right there. And then made a connection. And then let's say, so I need that from what? Pine resin, right? Mangroves make the mangrove fruits. We got pine that can make pine resin. We also got coffee bushes. Okay, we also got coffee bushes. So I kind of want to do something a little bit silly. But how are coffee bushes taken? Are they taken up by gatherers? If I take a look at the gatherers, berries, coffee beans, mangrove fruits. Got it. So I use the forester to plant, let's say, some coffee bushes up over here. Just, you know, just a little bit. I can maybe have a gatherer that goes on every once in a while. Or I could even, let's just say, do a path right here, and then he's going to have access to plant even more coffee bushes. I'll just say we'll have a path right here. And then you probably have a gatherer's flag here? Yeah, okay. It manages to reach it all. That'll be good enough for coffee. Cool. And then a meeting warehouse. I'll say we'll put a meeting warehouse like right here. And then this one can be coffee. Right? This one could be coffee beans. But then what my primary purpose really is that I need pines. Pines will grant me pine resin, which means I need these things to grow up and not be cut down. So I'll just say, I don't know, fill all this in. Because we might have a lot more as, you know, as things grow back. But then cut trees, I'm going to unmark this area so we don't cut this down at all. Good. And then we should have a crap ton of resin. And then if really, really need be, I could always actually go cut them down. You know? I could always actually go cut them down. And that would work out for us. So right when these finish, I'll go ahead and pause them. Yep, because you aren't needed. You're not needed. And you're not needed. Got it. Not choking on something for some reason. But there we go. So but now we got a little bit of coffee bush that can start getting grown in over time, because I don't know exactly when I'm going to need that, but when I do get it, or need it, it would be really nice to use. Can no one reach that? Really? How long's that been a problem? Why is that a problem? Well, this already covers this whole area. Maybe I can just move this forester down then, why don't I? Let's go ahead and delete you. And it costs, what was that, 1... Well, it only takes 2. Okay, so then we can stop that. We will high prioritize these, and we'll just go rebuild the shack over there. We seem to be doing good on water, doing good on food. For a second there, I mistook the log icon for the food icon. Like, what do you mean I'm down to 245? The drought is lasting for 2 more days. Our water is still sitting at 0.6. Not bad, not terrible. That'll get built. This has been completed. Wood, Forester. That's better. And then we can go ahead and take trees. We'll say pine right there. And I'm going to say, because these ones have not been planted in a while, I'm just going to replace these with oak. If they're going to restart with anything, it better be with oak. Died due to contamination. Yeah, a lot of these died due to contamination. And there's no real good way of me getting another forester over there. But he got cut off a little bit. How would I get another forester here? I think I would probably have to build on top of this, wouldn't I? Maybe this corner right here could be good? Right, if I had a forester here, could you reach everything? No, you're 1 away. You would have to be over here. And then you can reach things. Or either that or something like over here. So then that means if I wanted to do that, I would have to build on top of this, but I can't build on top of you, can I? So I need to demolish these 3 resources, reducing the soybean count a little bit, but not a lot. We've got way too much canola. Plant-wise, I'm gonna say, let's just get, what are we low on? We have a lot of soybeans, corn, cassavas. We'll just say cassavas right here, why don't we? We're gonna have to dig up these plants. And then we'll put a path. We gotta take this path. There we go. And then we should be able to build right on top of this. No, not you, Forester. And then F. Swap that. There we go. Which means that now we can plant more cassavas. Perfect. Fantastic. And now we wait for the drought to finish. And this here, hang on, we do still have our explosives, so I kind of want to see what happens. Surprisingly, I actually haven't built it all yet. Can't get all required materials. Oh, you need extract to actually build the triple dynamites? Oh. Oh, okay. Did not know that. Yeah, so they took everything out of the extractor then, right? Yeah. So they had 20 in there, so they got rid of it all. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay, so we do need a little bit of storage specifically for extract. So then we can go ahead and delete these explosives. We're going to delete that fermented soybeans. Just because they are in the way, and I want a better pathing system going on here. So I will take another medium warehouse. Actually, I can probably put this one back. That worked out. But we moved up the soybeans anyway, so this will just be... Can we fit explosives in here? Yeah, hang on, I think I just saw it. Yeah, we'll put explosives in there. And now we have a better path for this. So that'll all get moved over. But then that means... we are going to need one for extract. And how do I want to do that? Hey, he subbed and came back. Yeah, he did. That he did. I'm going to say put that there and we'll get extract is not here. We are still going to need that though. We are still going to need that, though. We'll put that over. Because this is going to have to be robot parts. This is going to be robot head. This is going to be robot arms. This is going to be robot chassis. Which means that we still need we still need an industrial pile. To fit the... and that fits in perfectly. To fit in the extract. Log, scrap, I guess I'll need you for the treated planks. Where the hell's the extract? It has to be in this then. It has to be in here somewhere that I'm just blind to. Here's gonna be down here then, right? Cold berries, fermented soys, algae rations, berries, fermented cassavas, fermented mushrooms, corn rations. Where the fuck do I store extract? Am I blind? I'm not blind, right? I mean, dirt, metal blocks, where do you get dirt? I mean, that seems like a dumb question, but I don't remember any dirt, like, blocks or anything like that. Where do I store... Can I not store extract? Oh, you know what? I bet it has to be in a small tank. Or I bet it has to be in one of these liquid tanks. Yeah, I bet it does. I bet it does. So then what if we were to just say, I don't know, say fuck it, put it right there. Grease, extract, yep. There we go. Okay, and we are starting to get our water back. Which means I can lower this back down to 85. Lower this back down to 85. And I'll keep you at 90. There we go. We goated. And you know what? I need to check the people. I don't think I ever made a Darth Vader. Are you still alive, Arthur? I'm not seeing ya. I think Arthur died. Yeah, so I'm glad that they're all alphabetical. Who do we want to get rid of? Azajoth. Yeah, I don't like this name because it's really hard to explain. So first off, the King of Beavers. I don't know how old this guy is. He might die. How old are you? 21. He's 21. All right, good enough. And then we need to give... Wait, hang on. Arthur, the King of Beavers. Wait, I need to do that. Hang on. Of Beavers. Damn it. I, the second. Arthur, King of Beavers, the second. And then, who's another good name that I don't like pronouncing? Chungdongus. No, we got Chungus over here. Glomer. Ila. Hokima. Gnog. Gnu. Gloomer. Igalizik. I don't like that one. That one's too hard to pronounce. You will become VBG. Bina. If. I feel like I'm just saying like a bot. Like I feel like I'm saying like a droid name. Darth Vader. There we go. Perfect. Wait, how old? No good selected. What did I need for this again? What did I need this for again? Bot chassis, bot limbs, bot heads. 3 planks. I wanted this again for... Let's say pine resin. Let's just say pine resin, why don't we? Good enough. Water should start filling in here slowly. So we need more extract, huh? We need more extract. So now that the power is starting to come back, let's turn everything back on again. Get all of our people moving. Get everyone moving again. Get everyone back to their jobs. Get all the pumps back online. Get all the pumps back online. Yeah, you're all flooding momentarily, but you'll be alright. Still had 2.6k water left over and 3.5k food. We went through a lot of our nicer stuff, which it seems that they go through first, but now we're just back down to our kohlrabis and our berries, which is actually not good, considering the fact because the more food that they have, the more food choices they have, the longer, or the better their wellness is, and the better their wellness is, the longer they live. Damn, how'd you already get 30 extract? Did you really make it that fast? I feel like that was pretty quick. You know, a lot of the bad... Oh, that's right. I need the bad water back as well. Bad water is going to start filling in here because once this is all going to start to back up... Yeah, watch this. Now you can see as the water... Yeah, as it all reverses direction. We caught it just in time to see it happen. And now this has all become bad water again. Nice. Where's this all going, by the way, anyway? Wow. Ooh, I feel like that would be a nice power, like a power river. I really needed to, you know? That'd be a great town location in general. I kinda wish that they'd let you choose where your town spawn is, you know? Instead of having to start all the way from up here every time. You know? Which is, you know, they can make, like, the obvious spawn point. But, you know, if you want to spawn somewhere else, you should be able to. We did manage to stockpile a little bit of scrap while... we did manage to stockpile a little bit of scrap while the power was all off. How much are we taking right now? So we're taking 1,500. I need to also unpause this one, because this is going to make food for us. Yeah, almost full up. We are full up on gears, which is good. I do not want any more gears then. I don't want to make storage for it, because now that we have full gears, it should just mean that we can start stockpiling more planks. And stockpiling more planks is good, considering the fact that we still have yet to finish off this bullshit. Considering we still have yet to finish that. We're getting there. We're getting there. Getting a lot more logs now, too. You need to be high prioritized, so we can ensure that we have trees being planted again. Prioritize resource oak. Always get oak first. They take too long to build. Let me go ahead and try to center myself a little bit more. I got my legs all curled up. I got my legs all curled up, and I'm balled up in my chair right now, so like my avatar's a little bit off center. I'm seeing here, but the problem is, every time I try to look over at my camera to see if I'm still on center, it turns my head. So I don't really know if I am looking at the center or not. Because I can't see the camera and OBS at the same time. I'm not fast enough. Yeah, yes, yeah, caught you. I caught the delay. I caught the delay. I am looking straight. Just a little guy. Although I suppose I could always just drag my OBS screen in front of me. Yeah, okay. So if I curl my legs up here, give myself a little bit of a side comfy position here. Am I still straight? Yeah, straight enough on camera, I suppose. There we go. Good. And to clarify, I'm talking about looking forward. What I meant. Alright, so they'll be planting stuff back. That's good. Are we making planks fast enough? Probably not. I kind of just want to get another planker. We have a lot of wood, but we can kind of afford to. Put it right there, that'll connect in. And plus it'll also be close to this site. Be close to that site to deliver more goodies. And then just for the hell of it, just because I don't know what I'm going to do with this road yet, we'll place this here just in case for some reason it might be faster for them. It probably would be to go through here instead of all the way around. And once this is done, we don't really have to do anything with it again. What the hell happened to my layout here in OBS? There we go. I had to drag all that back. We're taking about 1,600. That's going to take another 75. We still need like 1,500 to like 1,600, if not like 1,700 more power if we want to afford everything now, because now we've added things on. 19 in occupancies. I mean, I can pause that. That puts us down to 9. We're missing a few there. Builder's hut. Okay. So let's go ahead and get back to baby making. Because look, oh my god, look at that death wave. That's what just happened. Look at that death wave. Old age, old age, old age, old age, old age, old age. Yeah. Just had another big death wave, that's why. So I think I could have swore I had more people than that. Beavers. Whatever, fuck it. Beavers, people. Beavers are people too, you know. I'm actually just gonna go ahead and just 3 times fast forward time, because this is really all that we're waiting for right now, is this. Because once this is done, then we can start investing in actually doing our power infrastructure again. These giant power wheels of all the plank requirements and log requirements, and adding on even more power. So doing that will then allow us to start making the bot factories, and using AI instead of beavers. We will replace all of our beavers with robots. We just gotta get there first. And having power storage capability is going to be really important. Because that can keep us going much longer. And the thing is, actually the funny thing is, it may actually not really even be all that good. It may not even be all that good. Like, of a plan. I just want to do it, because why not? Go up to the height limit, down to the ground limit. Yeah, seems like a good idea. Seems fun. That's the whole point. Storing up on the water again. Still low on logs. Yeah, that bad water really screwed us over. That bad water really screwed us over. I tell you what. But now, let's go ahead and take a look at this. And detonate. And detonate. Yeah. And now, technically, we have more water storage. Technically, we got more water storage now. Yeah, because, I mean, it's just more water. It'll take longer to go down. It says that you are getting flooded. I guess I gotta turn this down to 80. Yeah, I almost gotta turn it down to 80 then. Even with these 3 dams, even expanding it out a little bit more. Even expanding it out by 1. Still having some trouble with this. But we do get a little bit more power out of it because of this thing now. Because now this is actually starting to get some flow. Yeah, a little bit too much flow. Alright, let's turn it all down to 80. Fine, fuck it. I'll keep this one at 85. I could make this a little bit deeper as well. If I were to go to landscape, triple dynamite this. And then I want to delete these trees up here. Like such. I'm going to delete that road, because I want to blow all this up. Yeah, and do you guys require extracts for the only the 3? Yeah, okay, the 2s also require it. I'll unlock the doubles. And tunnel. Tunnels through terrain, replacing it with a platform. Use the layer tool to see under terrain or structures. Oh. Huh. That's really cool. Dirt excavator? A heavy-duty mining rig for collecting dirt. It will continue to produce dirt even after reaching the bedrock. Why would I need dirt? Terrain block. I mean, this requires dirt. Sure. An artificial block of terrain. Construction order follows the arrows up top. So you can maybe kind of do things like fill in these holes and kind of just build in more grass area for you to do. Okay. Or you can just even out your land. If you really wanted to. Got it. Don't really care to, though. Honestly, don't really care to. I think we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We still got more. We got a whole bunch of babies being born, but still just a couple more died, so we are still missing even more people. How old are you guys? 92. Oh, one just grew up. 92. He's close to paying taxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that'll be a death wave of 5 being dead. Then 1, 2. That'll be a, and then yeah, 1, 2. Kind of 3. 3 will be a death wave. 1, 2. So okay, not too bad. Not too bad. But going up to advanced breeding pod could be pretty beneficial. 5 berries and 5 extract instead of 5 berries and 5 water. So that actually saves us on water. Go figure. And I did not unlock the wood workshop yet. I will now. We do still need to unlock the tappers, but that'll have to wait. We seem to have the horsepower for this at the moment. So we can go ahead and move. We'll go ahead and start getting that built. Get a path over to him. Yeah, definitely going up in power. Shit. Oh god, we are so close. They are so close. They still need like 300 planks though. If not more. I still need like 1,000 logs at this point. Like logs and compared into like turning into just 1,000 logs to also not only be logs, but also to turn into planks. And you guys, for some reason, have never really grown up after drying out one time. I don't know why, whatever happened to your water, but you're not a thing anymore. You are simply just not a thing anymore. So if we go to landscaping now, we can go boom, 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 literally boom, 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 boom. Nice. How goes the construction on the third tower? Getting there. Almost done. Almost done. They're like what, 2/3 of the way done. Slowly making our way up. Making our way downtown, moving fast. This is getting built up. This is gonna get logs and gears. 40 planks. Jeez. Yeah, I guess this doesn't really need... I'm gonna pause it now that it has the gears and logs, because I don't want it to take any planks. I still want the primary concern of everything going straight to these. Now the question is gonna be, do I want to delete this tower when I have the batteries built? Or do I just want to keep the tower? Keep the tower or delete the tower? Because it's taken a long time to build this. So for any other reason that I might ever need this tower, or if I want to build like an elevated city, then maybe I shouldn't delete the tower then. Maybe I shouldn't delete the tower then. Because this could be a level, like, I mean, I could maybe, like, delete these stairs or something like that and just keep this as access if I wanted to, but I don't know, I kind of like that they're going back and forth. But this could become almost like an elevated city in the long run, you know? Like, do layers, and then technically already has power connection points that it can just, like, run off of this line. I see a vision. I see a vision of it working. Just need a lot more planks. But I see the vision. No, I need to build you up. Please. Please go build him up. Definitely need a... God, people are dying. 2 more just died of old age. Yeah, good thing we're turning on all the babies. We're getting more babies being made. A lot more babies being made. I really should maybe just move into the advanced breeding pod. But then I need those special planks to do it, which means I would need more planks to do that. Okay. We will do this first, then we will do this, and then we will do advanced breeding pods, and then we will complete some more power structure, and then we will do bots. That is the plan. That is my plan. Tower, planks, breeding, power, robots. That's the structure. Gather a flag. Right, these are still having to grow back. They're not even fully grown back up yet. I can resume you. You can start gathering those mangrove fruits. Yeah. And then they never finished this either. They'll get to it, I guess. They'll get to it. One of these days. And it's just to figure that this is on 3 times speed as well. Like, this is maximum speed. Just watching them go. Just have to sit back and watch. And well, hey, I guess while we sit back and watch, I'm gonna go grab some water real quick. I'm thirsty. I'm a thirsty bitch. I don't know why. I'm constantly thirsty in life. I don't get, like, I drink tons of water, and I'll drink, like, Powerade that has, like, electrolytes in it, or sometimes I'll even put, like, a little bit of salt in my water, because you actually, a lot of people don't know this, you actually need water, or, you need salt to absorb water into your body. That's kind of what electrolytes really are. That's why some energy drinks kind of taste salty, is because it is that salt that is helping you absorb that water into your body. Of course, just regular salt isn't necessarily electrolytes. Electrolytes are kind of like modified, like a type of salt or something like that. Like a chemical that is like salt, but it helps you absorb the water a little bit better. But overall, if you do have like some like Himalayan, like pink rock salt or something like that, and throw that in the water, that is the type of stuff that'll help you absorb more water into your body, more so than just drinking straight regular like cold water. But regardless, I'm gonna go get some more water while I wait for this tower to be built. Did anyone know how to make a plane on an unrelated note? Anyone know how to make a beaver plane? Ugh, water. Water, 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 water. Can I build a beaver pentagon? Jared, wake up! Gotta wake up! They just hit the fucking pentagon! I need like a soundboard. Those are expensive though. They're like several $100s. That's some good blueberry Powerade. I'm not gonna lie, I usually get blueberry. I get a little tired of it. Maybe it's like some raspberry, like some grape or something sometime. Although grape tastes alright once in a while, but the grape flavor just kind of tastes like it was in a room with the grape. Not that it is grape. So, I still got a shit ton of berries. A lot of berries. So you know what I'm gonna do? Just get more berry storage. I don't think I'm gonna miss these 9 plants. I don't think these 9 plants are what's gonna make or break the fact if I have enough berries. Instead, I would just rather replace it with a large warehouse. I prioritize all that. Just go and knock that shit down. Got a lot of babies moving along. Drought approaching. Okay, that's fine. Should be fine, at least. I would imagine. How many logs does it take? 80 and 60? Fuck. Alright. Getting there. So that's going to be 40, 80, and 120. 120 planks that they're going to need, huh? I also need 120 gears. 120 gears. I'm going to pause the gear makers. Because they do take planks to make gears. Although, you know, they're actually already at maximum. So I guess I can actually keep them active because they're not making any gears right now. Although they will soon. They will start making gears. I only have those 2 gear shops, right? I think so. They will start making gears once they start using them, of course. Yeah, we'll just keep that at that. So I guess it is better if I just keep them off for now, because I don't think I'm gonna need gears for a while. Yeah, surprisingly, not really. Engine burns fuel to create power. I'll unlock that. Oh, it says it just takes logs and generates 400 horsepower? Huh. That seems pretty damn useful, if I do say so myself. Oh, hey, our explosives are done. Our explosives are done. Let's slow down time. Let's watch this propagate. Yeah. Love it. Nice. I don't know what we need that room for. Probably more storage. I might be able to fit power in there if I really wanted to. No, actually, you know what I'll do? You know what I'll do? Take a storage. Let's go do a small tank here. We'll say that this one can hold extract. We'll delete this. And then we will build explosives. Yeah. And then we can probably get back a couple of planks. Let's just high prioritize that so we can delete these and get some planks back. Right? Yeah. And we get a couple planks back from this. And now we don't have to have this weird halving going on with this either. Nice. Okay. And then this can be our extract. I'll say go construction site that. That should just take logs, and some of the supply should already be right here in the ground anyway, along with the extra extract. Got more than enough canola oil. I'm dying on the inside. There we go. That subway's coming back up. And then, yeah, let's start getting these things going. Ah, I thought so. I thought I was thinking about this the opposite wrong way. Yeah, so it's not that the rocks go all the way down, because I was definitely explaining that weird previously. So it's not that the rocks go down and they get pulled up. It's that when we don't have any power, the rocks slowly descend, and that is what generates a crankshaft that generates power for us. So this has 52,000 horsepower. How much am I taking up right now? Around 1,500. I don't know if that's like per second or like per minute or something like that. Does it tell me, actually? Power output, horsepower, flow of water into energy, supply, horsepower. I'm not really sure. I guess it's just horsepower, but I don't know. Is that horsepower like per second again? It might be per second. So if I have a storage like 150,000 horsepower, then that's 150,000 seconds. And how long is 150,000 seconds? Let's see here. 150,000 seconds. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, divided by 60. 2,500 minutes? Did I just build myself like days worth of energy storage with this? It doesn't seem right. I don't know. That's what I'm saying, like per second. Right? So that's 150,000 seconds. Because that's 52,000 horsepower. Well, no, because... Oh shit, oh shit. The drought. Ah, I forgot to close up my gates. So we're starting out a little bit lower than I'd like. Yeah, we're starting out lower than I would have liked. We're already down to 60. That's not good. That's what I get. That's what I get. But you guys should still have power though, right? No, because this power shaft isn't connected in yet. Wait for it. Wait for it. We should have 150,000. Here he comes. Here he comes. The last bit of the tower. You bitch. He delivered it and didn't build it. We're gonna have to wait for someone else to come up here and come build it. Where's the next builder? Here he comes. Here he comes. Yeah! And now we have our batteries. And that is, yeah, surprisingly working really effectively. So now the only things that really need to pause are going to be these things up here, I suppose. Can I connect the power into you guys? Somehow? Ah, it'd be a huge headache to do and not worth it. Definitely not worth it. But yeah, look at how slowly those are dropping now. That is per second. Is it? No, because you guys have already gone down 4,000 horsepower. Well, it is per second. 150,000 horsepower. But the demand... I also think that it slowly drops as well. On its own. But it should... What's the demand right now? I mean, doesn't this count technically as demand? Power input, maximum supply, demand. So we're not really... It's not really giving us numbers of how much is actually being supplied. Because I guess it's not really being supplied. But the demand is 500. Let's wait for everyone to get back to their jobs. So now the demand should be 1,550. So... 150,000. 150,000. Let's pull up my calculator again. 150,000 divided by 1,500 is 100. So I get 100 minutes. Are you saying that it lasts about an hour then? An hour and 40 minutes or so? About. Because it is 1,550. I will probably be going up to like, 2,000 and stuff eventually. So it gives me about an hour's worth of power. That's really good. So now the drought no longer dictates whether or not I can keep my machines running. Oh, fuck. That's what I meant to do. That's what I forgot to pause. That's why my water is going down so fast. Shit. Oh no. I'm at 0.35 already. That's not good. That's not good. Might kill my plants. Might kill my plants. I need to turn these off. Might kill my plants. If the drought lasts too long. The drought lasts too long. Can I make a water dump? Fluid dump. Discharges water or bad water. And how big are you? Not very. Not very. But where can I build you? You only need like a single block. You only need like a single block. No, not delete that. So if you only need like a single block, can I just... How does this work? Why can't I build it? Is it because these trees are in the way? It's probably because these trees are in the way. Let's go ahead and demolish those two. And connect up that line. I prioritize these. That'll be fine. More berries and shite set over here. Because we do... this is going to be my main water, of course, right? This is the area that I need to make sure stays hydrated the entire time. If I don't have this, then I got nothing. We have a lot of babies right now. I'm going to pause a lot of those. Might even need more housing. Which I will have them go do. Yeah, that'll be good enough. That'll be good enough. They'll go get it. I'll high prioritize that as well. What was I just looking at? Right, this stuff. Adorable. Okay, so now water. Dump. I can say, yeah, water is selected, so I'll just dump good water into it. Because technically speaking, if I dump my stored water into this water, then I could still technically get this water back. Like, it is slowly evaporating, sure. But not that much. Like, it does very slowly, for certain. Could also be the trees that are taking up some of the water as well, I think, the mangroves. But it should allow us to dump water into it. Alright, so the depth is 29. The depth is 29 right now. I'm gonna unpause this, because that's just extra worker slots. And yeah, I just saw the depth, it just went up to 30. Just went up to 30, so we're dumping back our water into it that we kind of accidentally grabbed. There is a current, and I see a current of 0.1 centimeters per second. If you can even barely call that a current. It's mostly just, yeah, this water being dumped back in. It is slowly going up. Very slowly going up. You're gonna have to deliver a lot to that. Can I build a bridge across? Not really. It's a different elevation. How can I cut down on travel time? Everything's so jam-packed that they all kind of have to run places. This is a little bit far away for them. Not too terrible, but it's there. I did mention put it up to 0.33. So I got 5 days left of this drought. Batteries are still doing good. So it's definitely not an hour. It's only been like 20. Well, I mean, I don't know. I guess it. I don't know. How long is the drought been going on? 10 minutes? 10, 15. So maybe I only get like a half an hour? I'm definitely doing my math wrong. you know. I just don't know. I just don't know like how fast it's taking the horsepower. Is it per second? Is it 0.5? Is it like how does it calculate the ticks? But it has kept us going for 2 days, and at the rate it's going now, it'll keep us going for another 2 days, which means that we'll be down to like 3 days without power, maybe about 2.5 days without power. And I'm not even worried about water anymore either. I'm more worried about keeping this water in more so than I am worried about our water supply, because I think our water supply is doing just fine. Speaking of which, let me go ahead and get a stream gauge over here. Let's go get a stream gauge if you don't mind, and also let's turn you on. Alright, so we got batteries. We're getting the planks, which means that now we need the advanced breeding pods. Which means that now, I can probably just delete all of this. I no longer need those. Because now, I can just use these advanced breeding pods to make full-grown adults. I mean, 2, 4, 6, 6, 12, 18, 24... 5, 10, so 20 planks, 24, 15, 30, 45, 60, 60 treated planks, 24 metal. Not too bad, but this, I need pine resin. And I haven't gotten pine resin yet, because I need my tapper shack. Tapper shack doesn't require any power. But I do need it close to where everything else is, right? So if I were to, per se, have it here. I wonder, could I just, build up a little bit of a platform right here, then? And then build this on top? Yeah, why don't I just make my own room? Why don't I just make my own room? That is my own room. There we go. Perfect. I don't think they really have much else to build at the moment. Right? I think so. You know what I could do? To get even more trees. I could place some stairs here. And then let's say I put down some mangroves. Right? If I were to go to that, then go to mangrove right here. I could definitely get more trees going here for more wood. That's fine. And then wasn't there also, didn't I also get a food factory? Corn and wood makes a corn ration. 120. Need 40 planks, 15 gears, and 10 metal. Food factory can make stuff for us. Recipe, let's say, corn rations? I don't really have a lot of corn. I got some. I guess I got full, but I don't really make a whole lot, so it'll probably go through it eventually. But it'll be a good surplus. It'll be some extra food for a little while, until I find out more farming space for it. I mean, I suppose I can make some of this farming space for more corn, right? I don't think I'm really using this spot for anything. I could just say... Would I want a storage for that? Get rid of that lamp. Don't need that lamp. You say, do this for corn rations just to hold it. And then plant crops. I'll just say a little bit of corn there. A little bit of corn here. Let's just delete this. Why don't we? Get that out. And then we'll plant a corn there. Anywhere else I can maybe fit in corn. This is just more more power capabilities. I could probably fit another fermenter if I really needed to. I prioritize that. And we'll take this corn, and we'll do, bam. I can also start doing eggplants, but I think corn should be better, because I'm not going to want several food factories, right? Corn, logs, corn rations. 1 corn and 0.1 log makes 5 corn rations. That is quite a lot. That is quite a lot. We are pretty low on scrap. I'm going to unpause just because we're going to have these slots available to us. They're mid-ground, so it should just only be pulling people away from these, hauler's posts and stuff like that. We do have more room. We need more workers. What else are you guys building right now? I don't think there's anything being built at the moment. So I'm going to go ahead and then finish off this power supply here. 70 logs and 80 planks, which is essentially like 300 logs. Of which, we should have enough for. We got enough planks. We technically have enough logs. We just need to make sure that some of our plants and trees start growing back. Very slow on the uptake. That bad water really screwed over our entire wood infrastructure. Screwed over all of our wood infrastructure. And everything's so far away from being grown, too. Which is good that this stuff is being built. But then I'm probably gonna have to cut down some of it and only use some. Like, I can maybe keep all this stuff out to the right for tree sap just because it does take a long time to make, 7 days. But then I could say cut down this stuff off to the left. Yeah, that's what I'll probably end up having to do. Probably what I'll end up having to do. I want you to focus on mangroves, if you can help it. Replant dead trees not marked for cuttings. Yes. I think you all need to do that. Replant dead trees not marked for cutting. Cool. Which means that you should be going down there. Replant dead trees not marked for cutting. Well, you guys are not marked for cutting, right? Yes, you are. You are marked for cutting. Do I want that? Do I want food? Do I want mangrove fruits? Or do I want wood? That is a good question, Dave. Food or wood? Kinda just need the wood. You know? Kinda just need the wood. Kinda just need the wood. So I'm going to replace you. So I don't have... I'm going to stop this from being cut down. I'll keep this being cut down. So I don't even know why that is being cut down. It's probably why they haven't grown in such a long time, because they're being cut down. Which means that I can replace this gatherer with a woodcutter. With a lumberjacker. And then he should be able to go get some of that wood for us. Because these are all ready plants for us. These are all worth 2. Yeah. Yeah. We still have 2 days left. I think I can go ahead and pause these. They're not important anymore. We don't need to keep on dumping water in here. 0.44. I think we'll be fine. We're not going to dry out anytime soon. This is pretty low, 0.12, but I feel like I can probably drop this down a little bit. Let's just drop this down to like 0.3. Because I think 0.3 will be good enough that it's not going to go away here. Blow that up. It's not going to go away from up here. But it might go away from down here. And then we'll also put a stream gauge right there. And I'll keep that at 0.3 as well, because right now they got up to like 0.37. There we go. that actually put in a little bit of power into the supply. It seems to still be dropping below 0.3, which is okay. 0.24, sure. I guess maybe there was some splash that was happening. Yeah, it's kind of sloshing back and forth. Because it shouldn't be going below 0.3. And yet somehow it was still coming out. I'm not really sure how that was happening. At 0.23, okay, like that's what this evened out that. 0.17, that's something. And then way too much came down here. And then way too much came down here. And this will just reinvigorate some things to stop them from dying. Alright, because I only really need to keep that at 0.85. This is just going to let some water out to green up some area. Keep them to refresh them. Yeah, so they don't die out from dryness. 0.16. 0.22. May have done that a little bit wrong. But they'll survive, I think. Just barely. Yeah, right when the water starts. Right when the water starts, I'll just dump everything. And then we should be fine. Yeah, so our batteries did run out. So it did last us about 5 days. Which is pretty good, honestly. It's pretty good. Pretty good ratio. Why are these not done? Because we need treated planks. And they haven't been able to make any treated planks because they don't have any pine resin. Which is going to take another 7 days. Or less for that to be done. I'm surprised you're not done planting yet. Like 7 days later and you're still not done planting. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. Let's say focus on coffee bushes. Yeah. Well, it takes 3 days to make a coffee bean? That's actually a pretty good ratio. That's a pretty good ratio. That'll be alright. These definitely got made first. And then it'll be a few days before they pop them out. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Only one more day. And then even if things were to dry out, they won't, even if the water does run out, it won't dry out in time. Damn, I'm so hiccupy today. Let's do another large warehouse. So 60 wood, of which we're low on, and then 80 planks, of which we do have enough. It's because they're still building these. Yeah, it's because they're still building those. I'll just do that and I'll say more berries. More berries. More food storage, just in case. Like the last thing that they go through. Which is also probably why we are storing up so many. It's because they're not eating them when they have better food to use. Did I already go through my corn rations? No. I just don't really have that much corn. Or I just don't have any power to really use it. Got it. That's fine. So that tells me that I just need more power. Or at least more power storage. How would I achieve that? I could delete this one. It won't have as much power. This one, I could build off too. I could build another one like right here. And this would give me more power. So I could try, let's say we build a stair right here just to have access. And then we go ahead and then blow this stuff up. And from this point up here at the top, I could build another gravity battery. Yeah. Yeah. And then once that's built, I can then build a gravity battery off this side. It won't be as much, but it'll be something. We got a plan going. We got a plan going. I'm liking what we putting down. I think we're making progress. Oh wow, they actually finished that. Surprising. too far from the build district, you bastards. Fine, I'll put a road out to you. I actually can't. Oh, it's because it's in the way. You bitch. You bastards. It's not too far away. You'll get to it. Right? Maybe? Is it really that far away? Water is coming back. So I'm just gonna go ahead and dump everything real quick. Yeah, I'm just gonna dump everything real quick, get that one going. Because we're not gonna dry up here now at the top. Now that we have water coming. Right? Yeah. Needs deeper water, that's fine. Now that we dumped out a little bit of water, it should be sitting good, so I can put this back up to 0.85 and let that stack up over time. That's okay. Can I just delete this extract? Yeah, just fucking delete that. They're never gonna go pick that up. We've already got full storage, so they're not going to. And now the swimming pool is open again. Getting some logs. We got 100 logs. Where are we getting these logs from? What side of this do I want to cut? I kind of just want to cut this right-hand side. Mostly just because there's a lot. And I don't really know if I'm actually going to need that much resin. You know? Well, maybe I will. I'm gonna say cut this side. Just because this shack also reaches all the way on this right-hand side. As compared to on this left-hand side, somehow it does not. So that's fine. They can go cut those down, which means that I need to open up these lumberjacks. And I guess I don't really need that gatherer flag right now. That's good. YouTube is allow that message. I love how when I allow messages on the actual YouTube like website, it doesn't come through on the OBS. You'll drop down again. You'll drop down again. You're only at... I'll keep you at 80. Fine, whatever. Yeah, maybe 0.85. You'll be fine. And then turn back on all of these. Turn you back off, so I have a correct count for the amount of people that I have. Let's go ahead and resume that. Resume these boys. Now we're 9 down. 9 down and we got no babies. So we are going to have a little bit of an unemployment problem for a while here until we can start getting those pods going. Yeah. And also until we can start getting some of the sap. Well, we can't get those pods going until we get the sap. And some of this sap isn't going to get started for... We're at 25% of 7 days. Half is 3.5. So what's half of 3.5? That's going to be 1.75. So it's been about 1.75 to 2 days, which means it still has about 5 to about 5.5 days left until the pine resin is completed. Got it. Got it. It should be fine. Is this not gonna draw back? Thank you. I was gonna say, is this not gonna draw back? This isn't gonna be flooding these trees, right? Doesn't seem like it. Now it's kind of equilibriumed itself out. They say that they can't reach this because it's too far away. Which means that I basically need to reduce their travel time by, like, 1. Somehow. It's a pretty straight path. No, because look, you should be able to reach it. Why does it say it's too far from distance, cannot be reached? Build more paths or a new district. Maybe I just actually need to go up. Hang on. Maybe I actually just need to go up. Something like that. That might work. That might work. Still got 321 planks. We got quite a bit. We got quite a number of planks left over, so we can afford a few. And now all the water is flowing naturally again. Good. And the batteries are moving on up. Slowly, but surely. They'll get back up to the top. Did I finish this other battery up here? I did. And it's building back up too. Actually, look at this, look at this, look at this. So its available power is 40,000. I'm gonna blow this up. And now it's 48,000. Ah. So, then if I were to do another boop boop 3. Ooh, what if I got down there and just made them even deeper? Even deeper. Okay. Well, I need access to down here. That's alright. I can get access. I can get access, no problem. And then I'll do double, and then I'll come back around on it. Right? Because I can build a stair there, rotate this around. Boom, 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 boom. And then now, let's go ahead and take our landscaping, and we can just... Guess we don't need that one. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And that should give us more power. Interesting. Yeah, we'll see what happens there. What else are you guys building right now? You're getting your bad water back. Now that we have flow again. You're getting wood back. He planted those mangrove trees. Those will be cut. This part is going to be just for wood, not for food. We do got coffee bushes starting to grow, so I'm going to unpause this gatherer. But you can start getting coffee beans. I can unpause these to get them their wet fur back again. Got my water collection. Nice. You know, ever since we built this, we haven't gotten out another bad water. I'm not exactly sure how well it works. And then, how close then are we still to this? Still need 3.5 more days. Okay, triple speed. Triple speed. Because I'm gonna have a hiring crisis or an employment crisis if I don't get my people back. Because look at that! Look at that! Old, all old age. We should still have Mr. Arthur and VBG, right? So there's Arthur. How old is Arthur? Arthur is now 47. And VBG should be down here near the bottom. VBG is now 56. You guys are getting a little old there. Y'all getting a little old. You might die. Arthur might die again. Okay. Three and a half more days. That's what we're waiting for. Also, this is done. So I was right. I just needed to go up higher. That's fine, because now our take this large water wheel. Why can't I build this? Because that's in the way? Isn't that the whole point? That they can still connect? Why is this not working? Okay, I'm gonna have to do some weird stuff then. Because then I'm gonna have to blow this up, I guess. Hey, these explosives are done. So watch this, watch this. Available power, 50,000. Blow this up. 58,000. Yeah. Just keep on blowing up the terrain below the batteries. I wonder how deep this can really go. Wait, how did you guys get down there? Oh, you guys are literally building it from above. Well, whatever. I guess it's still good to have access to the water down there, because now I can build more power wheels if I really need to. So you're at 58, or 50... Oh, I guess you were at 58, but now this is in the way. 62,000. Bottom of the map. Bottom of the map. Nope, I've already gone to the maximum, it seems. I can still build here, though. That one's not down to its maximum. Not yet, at least. How did your guys' extract run out? And now we're almost not making enough. Detonate you guys. 62. Now they're at their maximum. Now they can hold the maximum amount of power that they can. So, if I want to... I think I'm also going to have to delete this. Go ahead and just delete that. Okay. Detonates. Cool. Large water wheel. Can't do that, so I'm gonna need to do a platform. And then can I fit it? No? Still, really? You're still not gonna let me do it, huh? Why not? Why not? Not too sure why it's not gonna let me do that. Well, if you're not gonna let me do that, then I may as well just do this. Right? And then we'll build a platform there. And then power-wise, I'm gonna have to do that. And then maybe you'll have to build some stairs here so they can get access to actually building it. That'll be something. Resin is almost complete. Oh, actually, he is starting to collect resin. There we go. Now he's starting to make resin, which means that now... Yep, now he's starting to make treated planks. And then the treated planks can start being made to go build the advanced breeding pods. Got it. So now we're going to start getting access here. Good. A lot of supply. So this should drag up all the batteries a lot faster now. And honestly, with that extra battery and all this extra power, this might last me the full 7 days of a drought. Okay, now are you going to get access to this? It doesn't say that you can't. Good. Good. To watch the supply. And now they're connected. Nice. Okay. Now the thing is, there was an engine. Yes. Engine supposedly just makes power? Let's go ahead and do something like boom boom. Engine. I guess we'll just put it, like, right here. And then we build a power shaft over to it. Actually, I guess we don't really need a power shaft there. I can just connect it in there, and that still technically counts. And then I can just do a little bit of decoration, let's say a lantern right here. Okay. And that should give us 400 horsepower alone. Wonderful. Could I build another engine around here, though? Not very effectively. But not impossible. I could utilize this space. I could utilize this space. Boom. Boom. Move some stairs around. Get this going. Because then I can just connect in my power shaft. Through that way. I'll get you a road. You guys don't have any logs. You will be supplied. I will prioritize you guys by haulers. Because that's kind of, you know, our engines. Well, they are our engines, so they are the things that are going to be making us our actual power. Kind of want to see this get delivered. It says prioritized by haulers, although the thing is we don't really have any haulers right now, do we? That's part of the problem. But they are starting to make the advanced breeding pods. They take berries and extract, and we've got the extract. Got more than enough, I think. Yeah. And then why don't we actually just go ahead and add in just one more for extract, why don't we? Right there. So we definitely don't need any more for canola oil. That stuff never goes away. It goes by real slow. Got to think all this infrastructure just for power. Just for power. And we take like 2,000. We take like 2,000. Oh. And I still need like an extra 1,500, but we haven't done anything with the engines yet. They haven't delivered any. That's okay. 18 vacancies. 19 vacancies. 31 housing slots. So these will probably naturally stagger themselves in terms of growth by simple the fact of how long it takes to make and fill these up. Building lacks workers. Builder's hut. Hauling post. Builder's hut. That's fine. Lacking materials. They're getting it. Building's halted there. Okay. Yeah, advanced breeding. So it's just adult beavers eager to work. I don't know if that means like what age are they going to be? Are they going to be at the ripe age of like I don't know? I probably shouldn't have said ripe. Ripe age, because like when they become adults, what are they going to be? Are they 18 when they finally become an adult? Or are they like I don't know 10? I don't know how old like what a beaver adult is. You know, I'm gonna look that up. How old is an adult beaver? Beavers are generally considered adults when they reach the maturity of at least 2 years old. Often living for 10 to 12 years. Okay, well, obviously, okay, so this isn't accurate to beaver lore. So I'm gonna go ahead and say it's probably like, I don't know, 10 or 12 or some shit like that. I'd imagine. Global view. Yeah, I only have global view anyway, District 1. Okay. But I do want to look, so we do have to start making robots soon. We're still just figuring out the power thing. And my god, you guys are still not gone up to the top. They go by slow. They go by real slow. Wonder why no one is bringing you guys logs. So why is my water overflowing? I guess 80 really is the magical number, huh? I guess 80's just gotta be the magical number. Alright. Alright. Bad tide approaching. That's okay. That's okay. We're a little bit we are 10 times more prepared for it now. It might kill some of these trees, which sucks because it's right next to my oaks. It's right next to some of my oaks, but I do still have a lot of oaks on this outer edge too, so yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. How are we doing on resin? So we do have storage for resin, so that is getting up there. And we're almost completely full on planks, and then which means that we just need to get full on gears again. We are in the positive of scrap metal by just having 2 of these guys. I guess I got 3 going. How much more metal do I need? My metal is full. So I'm not gonna need that much scrap anymore. So I can actually just pause 2 of you. Building lacks workers, deep water pump, hut, builder's hut, collar post, builder's hut. Yeah, okay, okay. Quit your bitching. You'll get there. You'll get there. El Rosto was born. How old are you? How old are you? 1 year old. Oh, so they... Oh, okay, that's actually better. So they no longer have to, like, mature all the way up to, like, 10 or whatever years old. They just start out at age 1 as an adult beaver. That's really good. That actually just extends the life expectancy of all my beavers, then. Yeah, okay, now we're starting to get some people in. Now we're going to start getting some beavers in. That just increases my life expectancy of all my beavers by, like, 10 to 15 years or whatever. I don't know how old the baby beaver had to be an adult, but it definitely wasn't 1. It definitely was not 1. That's for certain. Especially considering that now we have 25 vacancies, and it's literally just all because people dying of old age. Like, my god. How come you guys never got built? You don't have access? Whatever. Kinda like that look. Kinda looks cool. Kinda. Not very, but kinda. So bad tide soon, eh? Bad tide soon. Show storage overlay. Oh god. No construction guidelines. Really know what that means. Alright. That's fine. Surprisingly, the berries are not full yet, but God knows, looks like they still have a crap ton more to gather. The lumberjack flagger is still going. I can get this gatherer flag going again. Yeah, I can get those going again. Get those guys going again. More people are dying of old age than they're being born, but that will slowly change. That will slowly change all of its own. So right when it becomes 0.0 days, I'm going to block off the water. I'm going to block off the water and start letting out everything on the other side. Doing really good on corn rations. How are we doing on corn? Surprisingly good, actually. Coalberries, fermented, corn rations, berries, soybeans, corn, coffee beans. Shit. Wasn't paying attention. Okay, looks like I cut it off just barely in time. Yeah, I don't think enough bad water got in there. I don't think enough bad water got in there to be a problem. It's not killing the trees. This is watered and healthy, so it looks like it got diluted. You guys aren't going to start getting sick, right? Yeah, some buildings will get flooded. I'll turn you down to like 0.95 then. Let out just a tiny bit of it. It's only going to last 2 days, so I'm not going to worry about turning everything off. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about turning everything off if it's only going to be there for 2 days. I can power is fine. You guys aren't getting power, but the batteries are doing their job. And you guys are supplying some power, so it is supplementing the batteries a little bit. And I'm glad to see that this is actually working out properly. May your river always flow. Beaver greeting. Yeah, so that's working out good. That's working out good. That's working out exactly how I wanted it to. It does sadly kill off all these trees over here, and some of my oaks that were really close to growing. You know, why don't I do this then? Why don't I do this then? More oaks there. These are the ones that are gonna be growing, right? And then the rest of these can just be birches. Yeah, that'll have to do. I don't know if that really matters much, honestly. But whatever. Whatever. I think we'll be fine. It sucks, though, because they were, like, at, like, 80% of being grown, so I probably just lost out on, like, 20 or 30 logs. Probably, like, 32 to 38, like, 40 logs or some shit. Oh, well. A lot better than everything else becoming painted. That's for certain. What's the water at? 0.89. Well, you guys aren't even pumping right now anyway. Water is going down pretty fast. Not gonna lie. Especially those pumps. Whew, going by real fast. But it's almost over. Almost over. In 0.2 days. And we'll wait for the good water to clear out the bad water. Right. Wait for it. Good water! I'm gonna let that flow for a second. Just so we can guarantee. Ah, fucking it kills all these trees too. Yeah, this is why I want these for the resins. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that. It's gonna kill all these trees down here as well. We still got a little bit of depth that we can work with. Here comes the clean water. Block you up. And, oh Jesus. Oh God. Here comes the rush of water. Down to 0.8. Down to 0.8. Down to 0.85. Here it all goes. Here it all goes. Clear it out. Yeah, they're just gonna have to replant some things, unfortunately. Bad water is always a bitch. This will take just a second, and it'll be back to normal. We're starting to get more treated planks again. We are full up. We actually managed to finish all this breeding progress. We are actually only missing 19 people now. A whole bunch of people were just born. Nice. So we're starting now 24 vacancies? Jesus, what the fuck? I guess maybe some jobs became available again with the power. I wonder if it auto-unassigns people when they don't have power. I don't know. Go build that back up. One beaver's injured. Don't worry, we got a lot of medical beds for you. Okay, everything's back to normal. 0.7. If I reset this. Okay, now it's starting to get up to a proper height. Even though it drops out at 0.8. This is getting up to like 0.9. Yeah, because yeah, it's still a slope. It's still a slope of water. Nice. It's overflowed a little bit again. Kept that active. Works out well for us. Good. Very good. Very, very good. So we're just back to waiting for more beavers to come back so we can actually have them go prioritize moving logs into these engines. Because as soon as we start getting, yeah, those haulers again, then we are Gucci. We will be good. But then on top of that, once we actually start getting the robots, then we can just start supplementing of taking out all of our workers, and they don't need to do things anymore. Or, you know, our beavers don't need to do anything anymore. And robots don't take anything besides power, well, besides power. And I think the control towers increase just help them operate better. Speaking of which, Grease Factory, unlock you for 2,000. Jesus. What is that? Canola oil and extract. Okay, that's not bad. And then control tower. Ooh. God. That's huge. What a beast. Can they reach it up there? No, it's too far away. I could probably just replace some of these lanterns or like bushes and stuff with control towers. Actually, why don't I just go ahead and just start doing that now? I don't even need to replace stuff per se. I can just place them down where I might have room. Well, I mean, honestly, I could probably just delete this path. Like, there's literally no reason to even have that path. It doesn't do anything for me. Means I'm gonna need one more right there. And I'm gonna need one right here. I'm definitely gonna need one way over here on this side. Gonna need a control tower back here in this corner. I'll need one here. I will need one over in this corner. I can build one over here on the farms. I can delete this path. Have it accompany that area. Cover this. Cover this. That essentially gets everything except like this one spot over here. And that's literally whatever. Actually. Boom. And that covers nearly everything. Or at least close enough to. I could even just say fuck it and just build one more here as well if I really wanted. Which I guess I will. Yeah. Okay. It's gonna take a lot. 20... I mean, I built, like, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 of these times 20. So, 200, 220, about 220 iron blocks, even less planks and gears should have enough for that. Definitely running a little bit low on the gear side. Mostly primary, because we did have a lot of them, and then we stopped for a while. Luckily, they don't take any power. The engines aren't producing anything yet. Our supply is basically... our supply is all over the place. But I guess that's where the batteries come in, because if my supply drops below what my demand is, then the batteries just turn on. Like so, you can see that they stop there for a second. So that's probably why there's a weird influx of power, because it's going back and forth between these two. So now we have crap ton of supply, now that everyone's asleep. But we still have a consistent supply from the power down there on the water wheels while no one is awake. So still have a constant demand of 1,000 because of, I think, the calculators and stuff like that. I forget what else is doing it. Okay. But now the power is... Now the batteries are finally back up to the very top. We shouldn't have as much of a influx of demand. Or rather, even supply is still all over the damn place. Yeah, then they turn on, and then they regenerate. Okay, good. So we have permanent, then. We're permanent. I need more extract, huh? Need a lot more extract, huh? Okay. Okay. Got it. More extract, huh? More extract. We don't even need that yet. More extract. Where is extract made from again? Centrifuges. 200 power for this. Okay. So why don't I go ahead and say, do that. And then I will connect a power shaft. I will say, do a well-being check of, do a lantern back there, so that way the people there can keep on having the lantern. And then we'll take the power shaft, move that on over. Decoration, we'll put a bench. Get a bench going. Actually, no, I lied. We'll put a shrub. Get a nice little shrub for them. Now we should be able to make more extract, but the extract is made from bad water and logs. We seem to have enough of that. We might need one more bad water pump. I was gonna say, I know that you guys can definitely reach that. Yeah, so we need a little bit more of the bad water pump. Probably even go for 2 more. I mean, I've got the room for it. I don't see why not. I don't see why not. So then I can even then build up this platform if I really needed to ever build a 3rd one, if it's still somehow not enough. I kind of want to guarantee that more bad water comes this way. But I don't really think that there is a way of doing that. Either way, this is still coming down. This is coming through. This isn't going off anywhere. So all these 2 sources are definitely just coming down to this way anyway. I could do a thing where I purposely try to, like, redirect the good water. So it kind of goes a little bit more against this wall. So that way maybe the bad water has more time to spread out. Because that is often being mixed in with good. It goes back and forth a little bit. A little bit back and forth. That's okay. All the control towers are done now. And these just make science per hour, it looks like. They make 3 science per hour. By the simple fact of just being up. Yeah. Is there really anything else do I actually need? Oh, I was going to say, is there anything else I need to unlock? Apparently, a lot. A lot. Stop soil irrigation and contamination from spreading beneath it. Wait a second. And contamination from spreading beneath it. From spreading beneath it. So then can I... mark these for destruction? And then we could fill it in to make sure it doesn't spread? I don't know exactly if that's how that works. But that seems important. Alright, that seems good. Breeding is being halted just because of extract. Then I'm going to go ahead and prioritize these constructions then. We should have planks. Yep, we are low on gears, but we will have the metal blocks. Get another scrapper going. Got it. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick while I wait for all this to kind of happen. They should start focusing on that soon. And I'll be right back with you. Bathroom time. Wait, I need to get my phone so I can play Clash of Clans while I'm on the toilet. That's how this works. I'm back. I heard it through my headset. Is this a drought or is this a bad tide? You gonna tell me if I hover over this? Bad tide approaching. Okay. Then I need to high prioritize this. Need to high prioritize that. And wow, a lot of our people are dying off. Bad tide incoming. Hello there, Mike Yo Photo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me go ahead and turn off that BRB. There we go. Yeah, so... God, why am I missing... Not enough science points. Oh, this requires science to operate? Oh, I thought it made science. Shit. Well, that just stole all of my science then. That sucks. I thought you made science, not took it. You bastards. I'm gonna pause. I don't want to waste any more time. You get paused. Am I missing any other towers? You. Okay, so that's gonna be a problem in the future. That's gonna be a problem in the future. Okay, that means I'm just gonna need even more science generation, which just means more power. More power, though, means more engines. But I could always just start moving things up here, right? I could always just do I could always just do like a power shaft up here, and just like make a line of engines, and just keep on supplying it with wood. Are really that many people dying of old age? Like, holy shit. Everyone is dying of old age. God damn, okay. You know what I gotta do. You know what I gotta do. Fuck it. We're gonna have more babies. We're gonna go back to having babies for now. This extract thing is not working out in our favor right now. It is definitely not exactly the best thing for us right now. I'm just gonna mass produce babies. Mass produce babies. Very high. Very high. Go. That's why nothing's being built. Got it. Builder's hut, everyone. I don't even care where you're taking people from right now. I don't care where you're taking people from. Just go make babies. Go make babies. Go make babies. I demand, your king and country demands that you go make babies. Now. God, that's gonna be such a big death wave, though, when all of these die exactly at the same time. Ugh. When you get science, you should put in sluice for the bad water divert, so it's automated. Yeah, I don't know how the sluice work. I don't know how the automation works with that. So I got this. I can manually do it. Right. And now I did that. Now, also, I don't know how this works. I just saw this. Impenetrable floor. I don't know if this is how this works. Is this how it's gonna stop it from spreading? I hope. So I'm gonna high prioritize all this as well. We should have the metal for it, right? How much metal do we got? We got 53. Go build all that up. Maybe they can get it done in time. 24-hour working day. Don't stop. They're not going to get to it in time, are they? Yeah, they're not going to get to it in time. No, okay. Put it back down to 17 hours. Alright. Alright. Wait for it to get to 0.0. Wait for it, and pause. Okay. Block. Right? Yeah, block that. Drop you. Come around. Move this up to 90. No, let's say 95. 95. 95. There might be a little bit of flooding that'll definitely happen. Let's see here. Those won't do anything. Those just hold water back. They don't decontaminate. No, no, no. Don't put those. Well, because it says... What it says? It says, the floor panel stops water from leaking through. Oh, I meant to get irrigation barrier. That's what I meant to get. I was looking at the wrong thing. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Meant to get the irrigation barrier. So that's not going to do anything for me. I'm going to have to do the irrigation barrier. So some of these trees are going to die. Oh well, that does suck. But it is what it is. What was just being built right there? Stop you. Stop that. Stop that. Yeah. Okay, good, 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 good. 700 hours in games. I've played a little bit of Timberborn. Just a bit, just a bit. What do I got? What do I got? I've got 72. 72. And I still feel like I've played this game lots. But to be fair, I've always just kind of played my lonesome. I never really get to late game either. Usually I get to a point where like, alright, you know, I've got enough food and water, I'm not going to die now, and I just kind of give up. You know, not really give up, but like, alright, it doesn't really matter anymore. 2 injured beavers, that sucks. Okay, so they're delivering, building lacks workers, building lacks power. You're getting there, you're getting there. Turn up the time. Flooding is gonna happen. There goes the bad water. You're all blocked up to 0.95, so you shouldn't be dumping anything over anymore. Everything's blocked up. The tide's only gonna last 3 days, so not too bad. And it kills those trees again. Ducks. Okay. Save up for sleuths, and I can help you automate them. Yeah, so I was looking at that before. I didn't, because it doesn't give a good description of them. Where was it? I figured it'd be here. Maybe it's gonna be in water. Dream gauge, storage land. It would be, right? Am I blind? Sluice. An undirectional automated water discharge. Solid other buildings can be built on its top. Yeah, so I don't really know what that means, though. It doesn't, like, give you a description of it. Let me go ahead and just build one. Oh, okay, okay. Let me see here. So close above downstream depth. Oh, Jesus. Close above contamination level 5%. Close. No, you'd want it to open, right? Synchronize with adjacent sluice. The one-way valve, right. But the settings don't make much sense to me. Close above contamination. So instead of having floodgates, you just replace the floodgates with sluice? So that way, when the sluice detect the contamination, they automatically close off and no longer let water over. So I wouldn't have to do the floodgate anymore? Yes? Okay. I mean, it's still, though... It still won't get away from the manualness of me having to stop these. I mean, I guess that's a single. So a sluice, if I go click on this, went downstream depth, above contamination. Yeah, it's downstream depth, synchronized when adjacent sluice. I don't know what it means by downstream depth. Is it only, maybe it's just giving me like 11.5 because it's, well, on a mountain. So it might just be because it's on a mountain right now that's giving this huge thing. But if I were to put this like over here to get rid of these floodgates, how would that work? On downstream depth. Above downstream depth. So you wouldn't want it to. So you would want to open it upon a certain depth. Like how would you keep it automated at 0.8 to 0.85? Because if anything, it should. If anything, I would think it would want to say open when at depth of, rather than close above downstream depth. Why would I want to close after downstream depth? That's just going to create inconsistent water flow. If anything, I would want to have it say open when. But if the water sloshes back and forth, it could cause problems if it's opening and closing all on its own. Use the downstream if you build a big reservoir behind it, but you don't use the downstream for diversion? Okay. I mean, I think I kind of still just like keeping it manual. I think I still just like keeping it manual. I like having control over it, you know? And also that way I can blame myself. I can blame myself when I do something stupid, like forget to close it. What I really need to do is figure out how to stop this then. So that's irrigation barrier, 400. Stop soil irrigation and decontamination from spreading beneath it. But if I stop that, then it won't allow these trees to grow, because it also stops the irrigation, so they'll just be dried out. So I kind of just have to let them die of contamination then, huh? Because I would think that I could place these irrigation barriers to stop the contamination, but if it's also going to stop the irrigation, then they'll just dry out, right? So I guess I still can't even use the irrigation barriers either. Huh. Alright, so you know what, maybe I'll just replace these then with birches, because they'll grow back in time before the flood or before bad water happens again, right? Because I've had the problem where like my oaks keep on dying because they get up to like 80-90% and then bad water happens. I'm like, all right, well, what was the point of that then? So, I mean, I do still have some oaks around here. They do grow up after a while around the edge and over here in this lower half. A lot of these pines, yes, bad water is killing off a lot of my trees. They die in a few days. These die due to contamination. Right, but it says it also stops soil irrigation. That'll just dry everything out. Sure, it'll stop the contamination, but it'll also not allow the trees to be green. Because it won't allow them to have green grass, because they won't be irrigated. But even like during good water times, I would imagine that it would also just not work then. Right? Because like if this is dry, then yeah, I mean, I don't think the good water is going to spread that far around from this point. Hell, not even if I dropped it back to like another point back over here. All right, how are my batteries doing? Not too bad. Why are you guys down on power? Right, because none of the water's flowing. Got it. Yeah, forgot about that. You have Dino around the water source more. Dino around the water source more. I don't understand. You're gonna have to speak English. I have no idea what you're talking about. Because this is my water source right here. You have Dino, so the bad water is further away. It doesn't climb up more than 3 levels. I don't think there's any way to stop, like, this is my source, though. I don't think there really is a way to make it go that much further away. Unless I were to, like, just delete this forester and just have it all go directly off this cliffside right here, but... I mean, that doesn't really help out a whole lot. So I think it's just kind of what I'm stuck with. Because even if I were to dynamite some of this away and just make it all come out as one single channel or something like this, or like 2 channels, it still isn't going to stop... Still isn't going to allow me enough good water to keep all of this green with an irrigation barrier. And a circle? That's just getting rid of trees. I think I'm okay with what it is for now. Even if that section does die. These sections I'm okay with dying a little bit too. These are just drying out, so that'll be fine. Those will come back. These ones dying off. Oh well. They're still cutting them down. Right, so they still have enough time to grow back. I think we're sitting good. Like, what are we bad on right now? We need more extract. No available workers in this district. Right, because we're 29 people down. But we got a crap ton of babies. But, oh my god, this is just a future death wave, though. This is gonna be a future death wave. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27 babies are gonna be made all at the same time, more or less, and then they're all gonna die at the same time. But it should give me enough workers back to then start supplementing, having enough people to keep these advanced breeding pods going, which should then slowly replace the population of just keeping adults growing in from 1 year old rather than have babies having to grow up. Howdy, howdy, howdy there, F-no Spaghetti-O. I had SpaghettiOs yesterday. With Frank's Red Hot, I had SpaghettiOs and meatballs yesterday with Frank's Red Hot sauce and some whole grain bread. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's get some people in there. We can pause, or we can turn these guys down now a little bit. They're not as important. Not as important anymore. I'm not really building anything. Right, so I can turn that down. Turn that down. So nothing's being built. Flax workers, hauling post, builder's hut, that's fine. Deep water pump, okay. Deep water pump, okay. Builder's hut, yeah, that's okay. And then, what else? Okay, so, oh, and a forester. That's whatever. So not too bad, not too bad. Should be, fuck. Yeah, I forgot, oh well. Oh well, I forgot about the pumps, but also at the same time don't really care because they're not gonna die that fast. Right. Oh, those die actually pretty quick in 2 days, huh? Oh well, we get our water back here in a second. Don't waste resources on barriers, use a sluice to redirect flow. You sound just like Maiko. I just like doing it manually. I just like doing it manually. You know? Jesus. That's a lot of water. Why is it jumping up like that? Why is it jumping up like that? Look at that. It's going whoosh right over the top. Going up to the very top of the sluice instead of like near the bottom. Alright. Block. Drag. There you go. I'll put you back down to... Put you back over to 80. You go up to 85. You go to 85. No, you go to 80. You go to 85. But also I'm going to drop some real quick. Get some of these things hydrated again. And put you back up to 85. There we go. Alright, so that'll start getting his stuff back. We'll probably have some momentary flooding issues, but that'll be alright. Okay. And for forest, you want 8 lumberjacks per forester. Excuse me? 8 lumberjacks per forester? Brother, I got 4. I've got more than enough. 4 is encompassing like 3 foresters. 4 is like doing 3, 4. Ah, fuck you, water. Yeah, let's drop that down for a second. And then put it to 80. It's doing okay. It's doing fine. It's doing good. It'll fix itself. It'll fix itself. Don't worry. It'll get back to normal. That'll figure itself out. Alright. But we should start getting more power back again. How are my batteries doing? Batteries are doing great. They're holding on during our low power times. Especially with maximum height going on with these. 62,000. Sheesh. All good. All good. 8 lumberjacks per forester? That's... And you want lumberjacks per forester? I have 8 simulations of forester plants 8 times faster than lumberjacks cut. You sure about that, fam? Are you sure about that? Because I currently have 4 lumberjack dudes all sitting on their ass right now with 3 foresters. One... Does I have another one over here? 2. We got one's back over here, 3, or in this section. Another one, 4, for the mangroves, because I also needed to spread them around to get the mangroves inside the stupid water. It's hard to get the pathing with all the spacing. And then way over here, this one forester is... I mean, I guess we only really cut down this area. This stuff over here is all for resin. How are we doing on resin, by the way? We're doing good, 155. Honestly, I can probably cut down some of this. I probably don't even need all of this for resin. If anything, I can probably say cut that and leave the rest of this. Yeah, because they don't gather it that fast. They do not gather it that fast. A lot of farms got three farmhouses over here for this giant farm. This one reaches all the way up there. They're doing good. You got, let me make sure, you're on harvest, you're on planting, soybeans, cassavas, pulberries, cocaine berries. Got it. If you have trees sitting overnight, you need another lumberjack, but your trees keep dying during bad times, so the up top is a little lopsided. Yeah, well, I mean, that and also just, like, space. Obviously, it changes per map. I'm a little bit limited on space, you know, on this map, everything being up here on the top. I mean, this is my overall, right? Is there a button to turn off the UI? Key bindings. Is there a button to turn off the UI for a second to, like, see things? Reset camera, screenshot, upscale, rotate, buildings, user interface, visible layer, storage overlay, guidelines, working hours, tools, toggle console? That's probably not it. Maybe you guys know. Is there a hot button to turn off all this UI stuff, everything here on the map, so I can just see everything in front of me? Let's see here. Not toggle, guidelines, show guidelines, storage, visible layer, cancel, confirm, calling priority. F1? No. No. All these F buttons are just bringing up these things on the top. Maybe something like Shift U or Shift I or Control U, Alt U, Control Shift U, Alt Shift U. Huh. Maybe Google it. Let's see here. Timberborn. How to turn off the UI. In Timberborn, you can toggle the user interface off and on by controlling Control plus H. Let's see if that works. Control plus H. Ah! Very good. This is my town. You know, I like the addition of the towers now, even though I don't have robots yet, which is going to be our next stage. We want to start using robots. That's going to be the whole point of the title, is that we're going to start using AI to replace our beavers. We're just having a population crisis right now because I got rid of my breeding grounds and I thought I would have enough extract and I did not, and I waited too long. So now we're having a little bit of an unemployment issue right now. We're having a work issue, rather not unemployment, that we need more people. But yeah, oh, it's beautiful, especially the sun coming down like that. Let me get this damn thing off my screen. The cursor. What a sight! What a sight! That's screenshot worthy right there. You know, damn. Or F2. I kept putting it in the other chat window. What other chat window? And there we go. Alright, shit, what was it again? Control H? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. So, how close is my death wave of babies? How close are my death babies? Oh, I'm about to have all my death babies. Oh, we're about to have our clone troopers. Oh, YouTube. Yeah. YouTube's been really weird lately with chats. Like, I don't see any other chats over there on YouTube right now. The last one was Arthur. But, YouTube really has not been liking Arthur lately. Like, yesterday it withheld his message saying it's going to be too big. And it wanted me to approve of his message saying it's going to be too big. Like, why? Why was that? I can understand when he's over there saying cunt. That's fine. I mean, unless you live in Australia, maybe I should just change my streaming location. They might think the words are different. Like, sorry, my viewers keep on using the word cunt. Maybe I'll just say I'm streaming in Australia. It'll be okay then, right? but yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's been really weird on, like, moderation over there, even though I have it on the lowest, most conservative, like, possible setting there is, you know? Too big versus too big. Yeah, the extra, that really causes the problem, huh? Alright, we now have 27 babies, yeah! Now to pause a lot of these, which you'll probably all just be killed off soon. We'll keep another wave going. Well, that's 9. We got 10 slots. Some people will probably die off. Actually, with that being said, some will probably die off from old age, so that's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'll say, no, not unlucky 13. Let's say 14. No, that's too much. Let's go down to 12. No, let's go up to 14. Because people have been dying off a lot lately due to old age. Why is their wellness not better? And yeah, a couple of you are injured. You're getting back to full health or whatever. So we got shelter, we got wet fur. Coalberries, fruits, cassava, soybeans, corn rations, campfire, rooftop terrace. Rooftop terrace we need more of, huh? Shrub, lantern roof, braziers. We could probably get some braziers and stuff like that. Labor, monuments, flame of unity. Yeah, I need to start giving my wellness up. I'm actually kind of surprised that you're having roof problems, huh? Can I maybe build roofs on top of here to help supplement that? Get rid of these benches? Because while they're sleeping then, we can have them getting the roof aspect to it all. So go to decoration, 2x2. You guys are already getting more than enough shrubs and lanterns around here, right? So what if I just replace this with a single... Yeah. Okay. That should help out. And then let's say... unlock this. And then connect that in. That'll be more roofage for them. On top of that, we can also do the exact same thing over on this side. And of course, it's gonna say it's too far, it can't be reached, huh? Because you're on top of the houses. Can you reach these? No, these are out of view. Okay, so I need to get up there real quick, and then I can delete this afterwards. Actually, this will probably just be good enough right here, won't it? Make a few more campfires to help grow the babies faster to adults. Huh? Is that how that works? Place for beavers to relax and socialize in the evening. Doesn't say anything, but I got a lot of I got 3 campfires. I guess I can try to make more. Well-being. Where are my campfires again? Probably decoration. No, maybe well-being? Where's my campfires? Campfire. Place for beavers to relax and socialize. I don't see anything about baby growth. But I can fit another one in here at least. Space is always an issue. But we're getting there. We got rooftop terraces. We got 3 rooftop terraces there. We got 2 rooftop terraces over here. So should have enough in that aspect. So we just definitely need more. I don't have any builders right now. Right. Means I need access to up here if I want to build those. So I would probably have to temporarily. Get access to this. I think they should be able to build it from one below, I believe. I can wait on that roof, just that way they can build up to there, and they can build that. They should have access from right below it. But I don't have any builders. Still need more extract. Why am I not getting extract? Building needs power to connect to a power generator. You bitch. You bitch. God damn it. That's why it's not fucking working. Okay. I see. Go get that. Ah, yes, makes sense. Campfires make babies grow faster, just like in real life. I mean, hey, I've learned a lot in my life from the adults around campfires, so it may not grow me up faster, but mentally it might. Maybe. I heard a lot of shit around the campfire. Who put that air there? You know what they say, build a man on fire, he will warm for the night. Set a man on fire, he'll be warm for the rest of his life. He figured it out on extract, yeah. I thought, because I could have sworn that it said it was going to be able to connect from here, but I guess I was wrong. But I don't have any builders. So, you guys get special treatment. Layer farms? You assume I know what that even is. That's the first time I've even heard of that. I don't know what the fuck a layer farm is, brother. I don't know. What do you mean a layer farm? Grass only grows on the ground. Fucking, I don't know. Farms stick on top of each other? How? You can only grow on grass. That doesn't make any sense. I have no idea what you're talking about. Dirt? I don't have any dirt. The fuck you get dirt from? Oh, wait a second. I remember looking at this earlier. Dirt excavator. Okay, that's 2,000. I mean, that's some really late game stuff there, my man. Another 2,000 science for that. Another 1,000 science just of how to make a terrain block. Tunnels. dirt excavator in itself is already a problem, because I need 200 horsepower. I mean, I still need more power. I still need more power, but I can't get more power because I can't supply my engines. And the only way I can supply my engines is if I get more people, if I get more workers again. I can't get more workers again until my babies grow up. But I can't really get that many workers until I get more extract and babies. So once I get more workers and babies growing up to adults and extract, then I'll have haulers who can then specifically go back and start filling in my engines. And once I can start having enough haulers to fill in my engines, I can build a line of engines right here. And this will be a new power supply because they take very little bit amount of logs. So then I can just build a line of engines to supply the rest of my power so I don't have to keep on building a longer and longer and longer power supply chain of fucking water wheels. And then, then I can do my damn point of the video of making robots. It's all in line. I'm thinking about it. Don't worry. It's all eventually. We're getting there. We're working on it. You can overhang dirt without supports. I have no idea. Build an extract tower? The fucking extract tower? What? 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 I don't know, man. You mean this dirt excavator? Don't spread out, build up? I don't know. I've never built dirt before. I think they can build the middle power connection to your extract. Pause the first few power shafts so they can get there. Didn't I already... No, they built it. Just they're not prioritizing stuff correctly right now. I think they're all trying to build something else. What else are you guys trying to build right now? Oh, I bet they're trying to build the roofs. Yeah, that's what they're doing. They're focusing on this shit over here first. Because I built those up first. Alright, but now they're doing it. Now they're doing it. Now they're focusing on it. Give me that extract. Need a lot more of it. I can probably just pause this, right? Because I'm not going to have any beavers get contaminated. Alright, so I can just pause that. They don't need to put more extract in that bullshit. There. There we go. But now how's our power doing? How did I get 3,000 supply from? The engines ain't going. I don't know why my power supply is so inconsistent. Like, it was just at 3,000. Now look, guys, it's going down to like 24 and 2,500. I know it's got to be because of these pumps. It's changing the flow, but like by that much? And now it's up to 3,400. Like, geez, it just had 1,000 different power supply. How is it having like a 1,000 power supply difference of like going up and down? Now it's going back down to 25. 24. Jeez, and the pumps aren't even running right now. And now it's going back up again. The pumps aren't even on right now. Everyone should be asleep. Well, some of them are going to sleep. The decontamination suck a lot of power even when no beaver needs them. Yeah, I forget they take like 100 or something like that. I forget. Probably what, well-being? Yeah, they take 100. Yeah, so that's 1, 2, 3. That's like 500 extra horsepower out of my system. But no, it's just this giant. This supply demand is so weird. It's dropping between 24 and like 34. It's having 1,000 horsepower difference. Is it because of these batteries? Like, is it counting for the batteries being supplemental to like the power supply? It shouldn't, because I'm still meeting my demand, so the batteries aren't activating. I don't know. I do not know. Go replant that stuff. The pause when not needed. Yeah. I mean, luckily, the very first time that we got bad water through here, I made a mad dash. That was part of like, that was like maybe like the last 3/4 of last stream from Monday. But I had to make a mad dash because I used to have my beavers going through here, and I didn't have my floodgates up yet. That was like halfway done. They just could not get it done just in time. So I had to mad dash delete all of my roads and everything that went down into the water. I disconnected like half of my entire city just to stop them. Because I did have... This is the Slickback Sleever Village. But before, I did have a previous run of the deaver doggage, or the damn deaver dillage. The damn deaver dillage all died because of contamination, and I could not decontaminate them in time because I made a mad dash to get to the decam pods. But then once I got to the decam pods, I found that it takes them like multiple days to decontaminate. I'm like, fuck that, oh my god. So everyone died. So this is much better. So I'm glad I managed to do a mad dash to save all my beavers just in time. But why didn't you go to sleep? You're about to have nighttime again. Go to bed, you fucker. Go to bed. You're not gonna die if you don't sleep, right? Okay, good. It's just, you know, hang on. Let's give you guys a good rest. I feel like maybe some of you haven't recovered. Since, I mean, I guess actually this doesn't matter for this day. It's only gonna matter for next day. Maybe I'll try to give you guys like a good rest. Because a lot of you guys are being stupid right now and not giving water and food. I have food spread out. I have food over here. I have food down here. I have food up over here. I have food available down here. Water down here, over here. Water available. You guys are just dumb and not going to get your resources that you need. I don't really need this many treated planks right now, do I? Not really. I mean, treated planks I only really need for these pods, right? So I'm gonna pause the treated planks. Where is the wood workshop? Pause that for the moment. What else do I not need right now? Well, if that's being paused, then I won't need pine resin, so I can pause the tapper shack. Not like I have anyone there at the moment anyway. Okay. Okay. You have alternating flow in your river, and since your large water wheel isn't in the center, it's best to create a water channel so the water speeds up through the channel, increases your wheel speed. Yeah, I mean, I was kind of thinking, like, I wanted to have it right here, because, like, the water coming over the waterfall is going to push the paddles down, because I'm getting 400 power output out of this, you know? Like, look at that, 445. About 370 goes down 300. Like, why is that such a big differential? Why do I have alternating flow? It should be consistent. Can you dino all around the water source up top so there is space all around it? When you divert the bad water, it will not be touching the walls, and thus it'll save the trees. It only needs to be 3 deep around it 1. Falling water doesn't have collision? Well, shit. You telling me my beaver game doesn't have physics? Okay, I mean, I could build around it, but again, we're just right back to the original problem I was talking about. If I build around it, then this isn't going to get irrigated at all. Like, I could build around it, sure, or, like, do a couple things, but then this isn't going to get irrigated, these other ones aren't going to get irrigated, it's going to be too far away. So it's almost better to just let them build as birches. I mean, this oak grew up. That takes 30 days. So it's better to just let it be, rather than try to stop it, you know? Because that's just going to take away irrigation away from the good trees, just to stop bad water. So the birches are growing up, this oak managed to grow, so it looks like this is the line right here that it kind of kills off this stuff here. So I think that'll be fine. It'll be fine on its own. You can do a water dump up there. I mean, I do have these 2 water dumps that I had to do as an emergency measure to save my plants probably like 10 cycles ago. Over by the science tower, dino a hole to put good water in. Ah. Also, I don't know why. How does this... How are you guys irrigated before, but you're not irrigated now? Maybe I should stockpile a little bit of water behind here. Yeah, what if I stockpile a little bit of water behind here? What if I just say... Go like 0.85. Oh, shit. Spill over. Let's go to 0.80. Ah! Now you irrigate further back. Okay. Got it. Water height determines irrigation distance. Noted. I see. You know, this seems like a good opportunity for more everything. What do I need more of right now? What do I need most of? I have food. I have water. Fermented soybeans, fermented cassavas. We're doing fine with that. Corn rations are going down, but that's only because... it'll sort itself out. It'll sort itself out. But that's only because the food factory was turned off for a while, because we didn't have enough people for it. But now the food factory is back up and running. We are getting our employments back. Actually, speaking of which, we are getting our employments back. Hello? All of our babies did not grow up. Did I just have a bunch of adults get born? I'm gonna pause these for now. Why do I suddenly have... Was I just like negative 30 people? Yeah, a bunch did just grow up, but... Oh, I made another line of babies, so the first line of babies grew up, and now I have a second line of babies. Ah, they can stay homeless. We'll wait until the old people die off, then you can take their house. You'll be fine. Water sources generally irrigate up to 5 to 16 tiles away from the water edge. A 3 wide by 3 wide hole filled with water irrigated out of the ward, 15 in a diamond pattern. I feel like your guys' projects are taking up more room out of this that is just neglecting the whole idea of just having more trees. Like, I understand what you're putting down, but you're talking about, like, a 3 wide wall and then put an irrigation thing up here and then do these. I mean, honestly, I think it's better to just fucking have the trees. You know? And that only happens when it's bad water, right? You know, sometimes we get droughts. We just had a few bad waters in a row. So I guarantee the next one that happens is probably going to be more droughts. Droughts are perfectly fine, right? I have obviously more than enough water to store here for a 7-day drought, which I think is the maximum. So we're playing on normal mode. I don't know what the maximum is, but 7 days, maybe 9 days. Well, we've got enough to survive for the moment. God, that's gonna be a big death wave with all those children. Oh, fuck. Maybe I should just pause these guys then. Oh, speaking of the devil. That one is nearly done. I'm just gonna pause all my baby making for the moment, because I kind of need the boomers to die. In real life and video game. I need the boomers to die. And then we'll have homes again. Actually, we don't have any unemployment, do we? We have no unemployment, and yet we still have 7 homeless. So actually, I do need another house. Shit. Well, let's get a bigger house, fuck it. Even though that these large barracks are not as efficient for wood. They're not as efficient. And I can't do that. Large row house. I know I'm wasting science here, but... Ah, 8? I can make this work, right? I can make this work. I can make this work. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, I can make this work. Yeah. Look at that. I'm kind of getting there. Kind of getting there. Yeah, let's go dig that up real quick. If you don't mind. Thank you, my beaver boys. Wait a second. I'm being dumb. Don't need that. There. I'm being silly. I'm being a goofy goober right now. But you know what? I'm not going to let that space go to waste. I don't feel like replanting. So let's put a lantern so they can see what's going on around them. And put a little bush. Nice little bush. And then we'll get a little path up here to their house. And now they're all hunky-dory. And they're right over here on the edge. Let's get another lantern. No. Let's get a roof. Yeah. And speaking of which, I can actually probably delete this stuff now. Speaking of roofs, get that deleted because they got those roofs built. I can delete that road. I can delete that road. We can go back towards decoration, get this roof on, so that way they can have more roof well-being. Our well-being has gone up to 16. It was down at 12. Was down at 12 before. Okay, so things are working. You guys are now delivering wood to the generators. They are prioritized by the haulers. So they should be making trips over to them when they can. We have more than enough logs. Which means that we have an excess of almost 2,000 power, and we really only, maybe like 1,800 extra power, but we really only need an extra like 1,500. So I could probably go with one more engine, maybe two more for future projects. I'm thinking. Yeah. How do I... So let's keep it close. Let's keep it close. We'll do that, just in case I want to get access to over there. Because then I could do... Let's do a path above this. I'm gonna do something like this. I really need to. I don't know why, but, you know, whatever. Actually, it'd probably not be good to have those. And then I'm gonna need to do a power shaft over to it. And that means... How can I get a power shaft over to you? I'm gonna come up through this backside. Yeah, I'm gonna come up through this backside. Alright, I'm gonna do a little bit of something stupid for a moment. Get this going. Build a path here. Get that going. Let's get some dynamite going. How deep is that? Is that 2? That's 2. Double dynamite. Go high, prioritize that. How's your metal doing? 104 metal. We have a lot of logs. We got gears. Got a lot of planks. Scrap is a little low. Let's go get another scrapper on. We got treated planks. Don't really need those for a whole lot. Got pine resin, but we're not making any extra treated planks, so we don't need extra pine resin. We're stockpiling an extract now that we have all the pods paused at the moment. So that's good. We now have more beds, so they finished the houses. We got a lot of dynamite. We are a little bit low on the bad water because we do need that for the extract. I know that this is not the best location for a bad water pump because this is getting a little bit of clean water, so it does stop it halfway. These are doing fine, but this is supplementing this, so that'll be fine. Got it. Okay. Okay. And prioritize that by haulers. And then they'll prioritize that. You are within the building area, right? Should be. If I look at my district. Not yet. They have to build the pathing first. And they'll do that after finishing the engine. We're sitting pretty good on everything, besides mangrove fruits. Mangrove fruits we never seem to have enough of. They just grow back so slow. Like, 10 days? Shit. Takes a long time. Takes a long time for those mangroves. I could get more mangroves over here instead of cutting them down, but I needed the logs. I guess I don't really need the logs anymore, but... Well... I mean, more mangrove fruits would mean more wellness. Do I need that many more logs at the moment? I'm almost full on logs. However, if I'm going to have more engines that consistently consume logs, then that will be a problem overall. They will take up more. We've already got that ready. I need to build a path over you. That's high prioritized. Oh yeah, these still aren't done. That's why it's not working yet. We're getting there. We're getting there. Eventually, we will eventually get to robots. One of these days. I like my little home district. I feel like I made this really compact and nice. I feel like this turned out really good. Damn it! Stop it! Give me a drought. Stop giving me bad tide, you fucker. Stop giving me bad tide. You're giving the viewers too much reason for me to go irrigate my entire tree system. Game, stop giving my viewers reason. Let me be asinine, damn it. I don't want it to go through all that effort of the damn trees. The city expands, though. The city expands. I did see something about a tube system. And I don't even know. I don't think I would ever have space for a tube system. Is it feel like that'd be a big thing. What if I were to, like, build a tube thing over here? Or even, like, replace a campfire next to all the homes. Build a tube system here that literally just... That would require a lot of high platforms. Like a vertical, like, highway of tubes that, like, drop off to different locations. Like, one... Like, let's say, like, one that goes, like, over here, or, like, one that goes, like, way back here in the corner, and then, like, one that, like, drops off over here, or something like that, and then another drops off way down there. But I feel like that'd be a lot of work for something that's not really that much of a benefit. It gives a 300% movement speed. It certainly would cut down on travel time. I've never used a tubeway station before, though. I mean, I could even start it off. Like... How big are you again? About as big as that? 3? I could even, like, delete a rooftop terrace somehow, and then, like, start the vertical tube system from up top of the houses, where they all have immediate access to it. I'd already have a vertical advantage, but then having to build everything from a vertical advantage would be really tough. I would almost have to, like, build the entire path first, just so I can go build the tubes on top of them, so I wouldn't have to build stairs up to all of them, and then backtrack through and do the tube station last. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. So we still got 14 babies. How long until you guys grow up? You should probably all be grown up around the same time, huh? Ooh, that's gonna be a death wave. Not looking forward to when that happens. But at least I have extract now to start growing adult babies. That should be fine. So your logs aren't gonna run out anytime soon. They are supplying them. Do I have the other hauler's post? This one's also paused. We're still missing 17 slots. Lacks workers. This builder's hut, that hauler's post. Anything else paused? I know the towers are paused. Nothing important's in paused right now. Okay, good. Good. So bad tides in 2 days. This is storing up some water. Guess it's not gonna matter though, because it's a bad tide, not a drought. It's got to be droughts after this. This is what happened last time. That we got a bunch of bad tides, and then it started getting a whole bunch of droughts. Like, they seem to go in cycles. So I'm hoping that after this, like, 4th or 5th, whatever bad tide this is. Yeah, and also I couldn't figure out. I couldn't figure out why I couldn't build a second giant water wheel here. It would not let me connect it to this other big water wheel. I don't know why. But I probably would get more water or more power out of it if I did build a little bit more centered. Well, the water speed is kind of going through this decently. What if let's give me a stream gauge. Build me 3 stream gauges. I want to see the flow. Yeah, I want to see the flow of the water in different spots of water there. That'll give me good research. Ah! Detonate! Good. So, power. Vertical, vertical, vertical. And then build all these power shafts along this line. There we go. So how's the current then down here? So current 1.2, 1, 0.6. Ironically, it looks like I actually kind of built the giant water wheel in the best spot. Unless this ends up telling me something different. Oh, really, you got in the way. So this left-hand one is the furthest one, is the lowest water flow. Yeah, because this one's gonna be 46, this one's gonna be 47. 1, 1.2. Yeah, this somehow, yeah, luckily enough, this one on the right-hand side is actually better. So I did build it in the right spot. That's good. Okay. Kind of surprised I'm not doing better on scrap. I don't think I made metal that fast. Oh well. We're staying with it, though. We also did just use a whole bunch, so I guess it's probably part of the influx of it. Got it, okay. So, extracts. How's our extract doing? Doesn't it... We got 100. We're probably maximum some of this stuff. I'm gonna pause this for a moment. I don't really need them for at the moment. Actually, now that I think about it, I mean, we do need more beavers. We do need more beavers. We do need more beavers. I'm gonna go ahead and snooze that ad. Ads are snoozed for 5 minutes. Although my babies are gonna be growing up soon. They will be growing up soon. Actually, there they all go. There's all my babies growing up right there, actually. And then I'll just steadily have those adults going, so never mind. I lied. Get the centrifuges back online. But now I have 2 haulers posts going, full of beavers. Still missing 8. Didn't it just say I was missing 7? And I only turned on 2. So I should only be down by 2. Did someone else die of old age? Maybe. Maybe. Well, anyway, let's go ahead and name some beavers after y'all, why don't we? Go ahead and take a look at our beavers. Do we still have Arthur? Is Arthur? No, Arthur died. Let's go ahead and get Arthur, the King Beeve, I, because he's now the 3rd. I don't like that name. We also gotta get back VBG, B9F, Vader, the 2nd. We gotta get Mickey-O, Photo, and you are just the 1st. And aliens, I don't want no aliens, and F, no, spaghetto, F, no, spaghetto. Yes, spelt with a 0. I'm just quirky like that. Alright. So we have a lot of power. We now have a lot of power. Good. Now, we can actually start making robots. Robots. Robots, huh? Okay. 150. Wood, metal, wood, gears, metal. I need more gears. I need another gear workshop. Maybe even 2. Yeah, maybe even 2. And then we can go ahead and take our science, and we're gonna have to say we actually need 2 bot factories. I know we need 1, 2. Let me look at the math here. Bot assembler makes 1 every 36 hours. You guys can make 1 every 18 hours. But I need to have 4 bot factories to make arms to equate 1 chassis and 1 head. So you need 6 bot factories. That's 600, that's 900 power, just with that alone. Plus the bot assembler, 1150. But then I would need another 900, so I need another 2,000. Okay. Okay. Well. I already got the bot heads and stuff over here. Oh, shit! Pause. Pause. Stop you. Drop the water. Pause that. Let's say... It's gonna last for 4 days. Be 95. 1. Now let's say 90. Now we'll store it all up. Store it all up. No, we'll keep it at 90. We'll keep it at 90. I don't think we'll run out of water that fast. Which means this I can just go to 90 as well. I will pause a few of you. Keep a couple of you supplementarily going. Pause one of you as well. And continue. Never mind. Let's see here. So. Spots. So I'm probably gonna need more metal. I'm gonna need another smelter. Okay. But then I need more storage. So these bot heads and stuff over here. I'm gonna say instead, then let's say you go to corn rations. Let's say you can go to fermented cassavas. You can go over to fermented soybeans. Yeah. Okay. Because now we're gonna get the storage. And we're gonna say bot limbs. Do I really need that much storage for all this? Not really, do I? Not really. So I'm not gonna be making that many heads and like chassis that are gonna be extra. I mean, maybe limbs, sure, but my ratios should be primarily pretty equaled out. Which means that now, like I was saying, I'm gonna need 4 of these. To equate 1. Oh, I don't like that. You're annoying. You can't reach that, so I gotta build a path up to you. That's fine. Go there. Up, up. There we go. Go get that done. Time is resumed. Bad tide's going off to the side. Those trees die. That's fine. It's whatever. They're birches. The other trees will be fine. Got my adult pods going. Good. So we are still getting more people back. Especially since we're about to have more jobs. I prioritize these. And then actually, I could probably also then... go build that as well. I want to watch them all explode at the same time. Wait for it, and boom! Nice. So because now I can go ahead and get back to the bot factory. Delete these. Fantastic. Because you are all just going to be bot limbs. Well, do you guys not require... I was about to say, okay, you do require workers. Which means that I'm going to need, then... 2 for chassis, 2 for head. Right? Chassis, head. And then let's get a second metal factory right in here. Ah, that's annoying. We'll just say... plant it there. Damn, I hate that it's one space off like that. That's also nice. So let's go ahead and get rid of this tree. I'll say just get rid of all these trees. You don't need to go cut them down. They're only worth like 1 log each. It's whatever. They're all not that important. Go ahead and say prioritize that so I can at least get my path going. That's okay. And then we'll give him like a little secret corner. We'll give him like a little secret bench. Right? A little secret bench for them to go sit on? No. A little bit of a secret bench. The lantern behind. Yeah. Yeah. You can't have them sit in the dark. A nice dark, or nice like dimly lit yellow incandescent alleyway with a bench at the end, or which a single beaver watches from his spire. Watches as all those who walk him by. Get that built. Yeah. Now a bench. Nice little spot for him. Definitely running out of gears. and metal blocks. So maybe I'll have them prioritize that then. We are producing more gears though, so we should have 4 gear makers now. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, of course, but those aren't running. That's alright. But they also require gears, planks. That's a lot. I guess I'll have them stockpile a little bit, because now we're out of planks and metal. This scrap is holding on. We do have a path all the way to more scrap over here if we ever run out, so it's not really a big concern on that front. We're sitting on 3,000 science. So I'm going to go ahead and get the dirt excavator. And I'm going to go ahead and get the terrain block. I'm not going to use them anytime. Oh my god, 100 gears and 100 good planks? What the fuck you call those? Treated planks? Jeez, okay. That's something. You require power? You do. Woo! Jesus. That's a lot. I got 112 beavers in this village. I almost feel like we're gonna need more water. Why don't we go ahead and put a large tank over here? Go ahead and put a large tank over here, just for the sake of having water access for them. And then I'll do the same for just a little bit of food. Alright, you guys are probably gonna eat your, like, fermented soybeans or cassavas, right? So, what's your storage? 600? 600. Corn rations. Corn rations are being eaten a lot, so I'll say... also get corn rations over here. That way you guys are more likely to eat that. So just a little bit of extra storage for them. Oh god, it takes 30 metal blocks for that too. Shit. That's a lot. Am I still keeping up on scrap? Yeah, 129. Do we need more corn? No, we're doing good on corn. Accidentally went through all of my water. That's okay. That's okay. Because now, here comes the sun, doo-doo-doo-doo. Here comes the sun, doo-doo-doo-doo. Have it all spill over. Go down to 180. Let's have you go back down to 80 as well. Maybe we'll say 85. 85. And 85. But you'll figure that out. That water will level itself out. And it'll fix it. It'll fix it. It'll fix it. Unpause that. Yeah, maybe I'll just get some more water pumpers going, eh? You are gonna... Okay, good. I was about to say, you are gonna just kind of fix yourself, right? Very good. How are my batteries doing? Fantastic. Okay. Supply still high. Engines are doing good. A little bit... I see we're getting a little bit lower on logs, but we're just in between phases of these things growing. Because it looks like all of these pines are going to grow exactly like at the same time. How far do you reach? You reach pretty far, and I don't really need that much resin. I don't really need that much resin, right? I'll cut down more trees. And now here comes the water. There we go. A whole bunch of people just died of old age. Why are there so many injured beavers? Why do I have so many injured beavers? What are you guys all getting injured by? You guys use some more medical beds, I guess. Kind of keep you Where do we want to put you? Put one medical bed there, I guess. We'll fill a few more in back here, just in case we get more. Let's get a couple more teeth grindstones, too. Yeah. And you guys really seem to like the scratchers. You really seem to like the scratchers, so I'll put down more scratchers for y'all, too. I mean, I guess with 100 beavers now, and gonna be like 120 beavers, I really do need to have more of these amenities. Okay. More babies are being born, the adults are being born. Very good. I kind of want to delete these, but I guess they're good for an emergency. If they are going to be good for an emergency, why don't I get them all close to being born? Let's get them all close to being finished. So that way if I ever need emergency babies. If I ever need emergency babies, I can pop them out immediately. It's weird to say, but it's true. But it's true. If I ever need emergency babies. How do these bot factories look? Oh, that's really cool. Nice. We got limbs, we got a head. I'm gonna pause the limbs, because they're picking up planks and gears. And I haven't even been able to finish these yet, because I need more metal blocks. I make one every 2 hours, so that's slowly getting back. That's slowly getting there. Not too bad. Kind of feel like drinking tonight. Wonder if there's anything going on Wednesday. Let me look at Discord. Let me go look at the Discord. Discord does sometimes lag me when I'm dual streaming, but usually I keep it off. Oh yeah, that's right. We had one person join Discord yesterday. Like, he was a content creator. He joined. I said, hey, how's it going? And then he disappeared. I'm like, what? Okay. Whatever. Let me go look here. Do I have any events tonight? No, surprisingly, no. Nothing going on tonight. Nothing really going on for Wednesdays, huh? But, of course, we got a lot going on tomorrow for Thursdays, but I can't really do Thursday events because I wake up for work at 1:30 in the morning, and everyone likes to do events at, like, 7 or 9 o'clock at night. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of why, like, Wednesdays are like my drinking days. Because, you know, then it's like my last day. Because obviously I can't drink on a Thursday again if I wake up at 1:30 in the morning. That's just not gonna work out. I'd have to, like, if I want 8 hours of sleep, I have to be like asleep by 6 p.m. That's terrible. So I usually end up going to bed like right around like 8, 9. Like usually right when the other events are starting. It's like right when I go to bed. Why are you guys not planting? You had stuff planted before. Go get those planted back. What is this? Oh, that's a control tower. Am I missing any slots? No. We got a couple back here. I suppose I could probably just go plant some oaks. That's just excess. That'll just be excess for us. So not too bad. Nice. Oh, now we're kind of just at a point where we just need to wait for things to be built and resources gather up. Not really a whole lot to do besides wait. It's kind of what a lot of it happens, right? It's always one thing, like when you're playing by yourself, it's easy to just like, alright, just go let this run for like 20-30 minutes or whatever the fuck, especially if things automated like the sluice and stuff like that, like you guys were talking about. That's lacking workers, huh? And that's lacking materials, that's lacking gears. But it's pretty easy to do, like, you know, when you're by yourself. But like when you're streaming, it's like, alright, well, the only thing I have to do now is wait. Oh god, look at all the beavers. It's just like, I don't know. What else do you really commentate about sometimes, you know, besides the fact of just like, damn, this is looking cool. I am gonna have to do more number crunchers. How's my power doing? Okay. What's my lowest power? Technically, we can have higher demand. So our highest is around 45. But what's our lowest point? Could have swore I saw it in the 3000s. No, it's staying in the low fours. Staying in the low fours. Although, I guess these are turned off. Which means I still don't have enough power. Which means I still don't have enough. How's the current doing? 1.2, 1, 0.8, yeah. Okay, so that giant water wheel is in the correct location. I could get another giant water wheel. Be a little bit annoying to connect the power shafts. But it would be more power. So, if I do... Where do I need to build this? I need to put it... Not there, here, which is in line with that. It comes out by 2. Right, so if I do a power there, giant water wheel there, means I'm gonna need to do a... Probably gonna have to have a path up. Actually, I'm gonna have to do something like this, and I can just build out from here. I can build out from here. And then connect you over, take my power, take this power shaft. It looks like they got access to it all. Those just take planks. And we have a lot of those. And this should be the prime area for the most current as well. So this is giving me 221. This should probably also give me about 221. That'll be 200 free horsepower. I do have access to this side. So I could fill in more of this. Yeah, with even more water wheels. Build out this path. And cut power shafts all the way through here. And they should build them in order of which that they were placed. And that in of itself should be 50, that's like 200, 150, 350, another 150, so about 500 extra power right there. It's gonna be now 279, so 500 plus 279, give me about 779, 750 extra power with just those additions alone. Gonna take up a lot of my logs. But that's okay. We are about to get a giant influx of trees here soon. I imagine, yeah, look at all these pines are getting close. They're at like 12 days, or they're all at like 90% out of 12 days, so 75% of 12 is going to be 9, so 90% of 12 is going to be something like 1 more day, maybe 2. 1.5. Some quick maths. Nice. This is all turning out pretty well. This is all turning out pretty damn well. And it still isn't over yet, because I still need to get a bot factory. I still need to get a bot assembler. So I can delete these paths. Okay, it'll just be better if I just... There we go. That's a little bit easier. And we're gonna buy assembler. This takes 36 hours to make one. So I could have two. Right? Yeah. Could have two. And then I just have that space there for the simple fact of I might be able to do... I haven't done any hydroponic gardens. But then this, I could do something like a fermenter if I really needed to, if I really need like more food. But I think we're doing pretty good on that aspect. Right, we should have a lot of... We got a lot of soybeans still. We still got a lot of cassavas. We got more soybeans than anything. Like I say, do that. Make fermented soybeans. Okay. I almost feel like I need more of a worker haulers post again. I think I just need more haulers. Yeah, more haulers. We need more people in this. We have 114 jobs. So I don't think 20 haulers is going to be enough. I forgot to put water for you, not canola oil. Water. Still got canola oil way over there. I could probably deal with having one more canola oil. Yeah. Probably deal with having one more. That's fine. Good. Okay. So once more, we wait. Once more, we wait. This is starting to finish up. Definitely going through a lot of my logs there, but... yeah, now here we are. Now they're starting to finish up overnight. And then you have things planted. Okay, good. You do have things being planted there. Nice. Yeah, here comes the influx. I guess we already kind of did just get the influx. They already cut down a lot of it. Still got a lot of these on the left-hand side that are about to grow, too. Which means, yeah, these birches are finishing. These oaks are still quite a bit off. All these oaks on the side, some of these oaks are about to finish, that's good. So they're maybe only like a few days away at 90%. These just got started. These pines are being cut down. Because I can probably have another lumberjack flag here. Unpause that lumberjack flag. Because obviously they're not cutting it fast enough. That'd be 1, 2, 3 lumberjacks to this one forester. And we don't... this thing isn't... not spreading very far. Why was that good before, but not anymore? Can I stock this up to 90? Will the irrigation spread further? I bet it's just gonna screw around with my power supply if it overflows. This can stay at 90 though. This is a short path, and it's gonna get more water flow. So that'll turn out good for him. And then now all these are connected. Except they didn't. You bitches. Okay. 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 Probably because it was too far away. Probably because it's too far away. A drought approaching. Finally. Finally. We don't have to worry about bad tide. For once. Ah. Hey, Nator. How's it going there? Thank you for stopping on by and watching my beaver empire. We're just finally starting to get to the point of having... well, what is essentially AI beavers. I'm starting to get my bot assemblers up and running. They are not quite ready yet, although very close, one plank away. And boom. I'm going to pause you real quick, though, because I don't want that going just yet. I want to make sure I have enough power for all this. So now that's completed. Let's get this power shaft going. There we go. And it just dropped all the logs out at the very end. That's good, instead of dropping them out into the trench, into the Marianarian trench of battery supply. Or giant tower. You seem to be getting planted back pretty slow. But they're staying on top of it for the most part, I suppose. And then once they finish off all this, I'm going to say high prioritize this, please. Stop focusing on the bigger buildings and start focusing on that building. This can also be a higher priority instead of max priority, because that is going to be making us more food. We are a little bit lower on corn rations, but that's because I think that's like the primary food that they eat before they go touch anything else. So that's good. Oh no! Oh no! I forgot about my breeding pods! Shit! Pause! Pause, 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 pause. Aw, man, I didn't mean to have my breeding... I forgot. I was gonna pause my breeding pods right before they became born, so I could immediately pump out babies. Okay, well, I have all those. You know what? You know what? No more breeding pods. At least not these. All those other ones, they're off to the right. These are nearly done with babies, but now I have 30... Oh my god, I forgot about all these babies. I have a whole bunch of homeless babies. Now I have a whole bunch of homeless babies. And the thing is, I'm not going to give them homes. Although, I have 120 jobs, I have 17 unemployed, which means I actually would need space for at least like 20 more beavers. So that means I'm just literally going to transition out these breeding pods for more houses. Yeah. So I guess the babies won't have to be homeless. 3 of them will be. There will be 3 homeless babies. Not a line I think I would ever have to really say in my life, but there will be 3 homeless babies. Why are you guys all so hungry and thirsty? There is food supply and water supply all around this damn village in so many different supply depots that you can gain access to things. Maybe that's why they need 16 hours, because they just don't have enough time to relax or something like that to go gain access to it. Because it's almost like tomorrow, and you guys are... Look, he doesn't have any sleep. And now it's the next day. And now it's the next day. You know what? Tomorrow you guys all get a short work day tomorrow. You guys all work 12 hours tomorrow. Better than 33 homeless babies. Yeah, you know, 3 homeless babies is better than 33 homeless babies. And that's progress. And that is progress. You guys are on harvesting mode, but wasn't there another around here more for planting? I'm gonna put you guys in plant mode instead of harvest mode. Go plant first before you actually start harvesting the fuckers. Yeah. I think I would rather have... Okay, you're on plant, you're on harvest. That's fine. They'll figure that out. They'll figure that out. It'll figure itself out. Do I have this new power supply in? Yes, I do. This should all be connected now to the same power shaft. God, that's kind of mesmerizing. That's kind of mesmerizing to look at. Just stare at that for a minute. Watch as the sunset falls upon my FPS-inator.
My FPS-inator? Hey, the Blackbirds, you're here to stop my FPS-inator.
There we go. Get an above view. What a city. What a city. What an absolute majestic looking town. Alright, what else do I need to complete right now? You guys are still trying to complete this. You need more metal block. completely out of metal. We're still getting scrap. We have quite a bit of scrap still left over. Shit. Pause. Uh-oh. Okay. That's not good. Not good at all, actually. I keep forgetting to pay attention. This is probably why the sleuths are important, huh? And then continue. This is probably why the sleuths are important, so you don't forget things. And how do you guys keep on getting injured? I have 6 injured beavers. I know there's 153 of you, goddamn. But, wow. That's a whole lot of wheels. Would it ruin your day if I told you that big wheels are more power efficient than smaller ones? I got some big wheels. I just find it really annoying to have to build the big wheels. And also, I like the way it looks. I got some big wheels. But I also got engines. So, it works. These power wheels, these things output like 400 horsepower. Both of these things have absolutely a phenomenal power output. But, you know, this can go up to like 270. This gives me like, I don't know, 200 for 4. It is what it is. Well, if you have engines, why use wheels at all? Well, because engines take wood. If I start making a whole bunch of engines, I might run out of wood. I'm already at 250 wood, but that's primarily, though, too, because I just built all these wheels. So... You know, I would have more wood if I didn't build all the wheels, so if I had engines, I could have just used that wood instead of on the wheels, but I don't know, you know, fucking whatever. At least the wheels are half permanent power. I got batteries. It's what batteries are for. It's what these maximum height batteries are for. This supplements all of my power needs right here. As soon as especially like times like this during droughts, yeah. Shit. Pause. I guess you guys can keep on going. You guys still have a little bit of flow, I guess, huh? Well, never mind, that's about to end. Right, here comes the end of it. About to dry out here any second. I'm sure the pumps are helping along with that, taking out some of the water. Yeah. Okay, so that's doing that. That's still active for the moment, so we'll keep them active. But now I have 23 unemployed beavers, so I can let 23 beavers just die of old age. Oh no, VBGB9F Vader 2 died of old age. Shit. Well, let's go name one of the babies. Beaver Child. VBG B9F Vader the Third. Do we still have Arthur? Where's Arthur? Arthur died again. Damn it, Arthur. Palm. Arthur King Beeve the Fourth. The Fourth. Angie, you are gonna be the Hey-er-nator. Hey-nator. There. We still got Ethno Spaghetti-O. And do we have Mike Potato still? Where's my M's? Where's my M's? Do I not have any M babies? Mike Potato, how old are you? 25. Oh, you're not too old. And then where is Spagato? 34. Okay, they'll live for a while. They got 18 wellness as well. So they'll live quite a while. They got an extra 40% to their well-being. It's not too terrible. Not too terrible. How goes the battle? Going well. We're starting to get to the point of robot assembly. But the thing is, I've never made robots before. I don't actually really know what these things do. Like, I actually don't really know what these things do. Kind of want to just pause everything for the moment and just let it build up. And also because they take a lot of metal blocks and planks and stuff like that and gears, so I kind of just want to stockpile a little bit. But I don't... I mean, I know that the bots kind of, you know, replace. Why aren't you making food? Oh, because you're maximum. And what are you? You got broken teeth? Or whatever? What are you? Were you injured? How did you get injured? You were sitting on your ass doing nothing. You got injured? Would you hurt your tailbone? You fat fuck? God damn it. Those are the assemblers. Yeah, so they assemble the bots. And then I'm gonna need charging stations, right? I'm gonna need charging stations on top of this. We'll say, I don't know, over here, I suppose. I don't know if that'll be good enough or not, but why not? Say vertical shaft right there, connects all those. So I'm not really, I mean, I guess, so the robots replace beavers, right? Do they ever, like, fully break down? Are they permanent? Do they die? I mean, I know that we can have the control towers to make them faster, sends them to boost their performance. You can also have grease the grease that makes bot machinery run smoother. And that just takes canola oil and extract, so I suppose I can probably pop this down somewhere. The grease factory. Where can I fit this fucker? I'll say, I'll do it right over here. Do it right here at the end. Because then I can just delete that and carry over the power supply. Yeah. I need 20 treated planks. We got treated planks for that. We got gears for that. Cool. Let's see here. If you click on the assemblers, you see the chance of injury in the description of the building. Sometimes you pass this splitting districts into smaller ones. Nah, fuck you, game. I'll only keep one district. Unless I go build an island nation, I will not build another district. Yeah, you have to use science to convert building jobs to bots. Oh. Interesting. Hang on. Productivity, spend down customers carrying materials. Whatever. That's what the haulers are for. I don't see that injury. If you click on the symbols, you see the chance of injury in the description of the building. I don't see a description. Yeah, I don't see a description. Not that I see. I mean, there's productivity. The bot part building. No, I mean, I don't see anything. In terms of description, that just takes that up. Yeah, I don't see an injury thing anywhere. So not too certain on where the injury rate is, but yeah, I guess my beavers are getting really injured. Got 9 injuries? Something is injuring them. Is it really the bot assembler or like the smelters or something that's hurting my beavers? What is hurting my beavers? I mean, luckily I think I got enough medical beds for them, but I don't have enough beds for everyone. Okay. I need more beds, apparently. I need more medical beds. Noted. Well, if everyone's gonna keep on getting hurt that much, I'm just gonna build a bunch of medical beds right here then. There's 5 more. Especially with the mines, 7.5 to 10%, explosive factories 15%, and bot assemblies 11.25%. I don't know where you're seeing those numbers. I have no idea where you're seeing those numbers. But they are making bots, right? So how do I tell where my robots are? Have they made any yet? Maybe not. So then how do I convert jobs? How do I convert jobs into a bot job? Yeah, this maybe, I don't know, this is all very confusing. I don't see the injury rate, and I don't understand how to make bot jobs. So I guess I just gotta wait for them to finish. I don't know why their productivity is at 59%. They don't need any materials being brought to them. They just sit there and work. That's what the haulers are for. I mean, they have 36 hours to make one damn thing, so... Interesting. These are getting finished up. Still need a lot more metal. Never enough. Never enough. Not with all this construction going on. Drought's doing fine. How are we doing on water? 0.65. 6.4. 7.6. Pretty good, actually. Pretty good. Still 2.9k water. More than enough food now that everything stays green. We'll say our food seems a little bit low. Corn rations is down. Corn rations are down. I'm gonna dump some of this water. Because I want this to kind of carry on down, and... Oh, they already died due to drying out. Never mind. Well, I lied. It might get to those, though. And, I mean, they're just gonna die again. I don't have enough water to really actually satiate any of that. That's probably just a waste. Oh well. Oh well. They'll live. Some of the things will die. You just let water out the wrong way. No, that's what I was trying to do. I wanted water to get out so I can actually keep these plants from dying. But it might be a little bit too little too late. Might be a little bit too little too late. Yeah. Oh well. I still have a little bit of water down here for some irrigation, but these won't die. They're not going to die before the droughts. These plants will, though. But I guess it's not going to irrigate it because it's too high up, right? Well, hang on. I could have sworn I just saw something go green. Oh well. Oh well. These trees will be fine. Water irrigates downwards. It doesn't go up. It doesn't go up beyond 2 levels. Yeah. So how do those stay irrigated? It must be from up here then, right? Or maybe it's coming from over here? Or maybe it's just because the water is deep enough when it's flowing fully? Not 100% certain. Not 100% certain about that. About how is this gonna irrigate? It has to be from up here, but this is already still kind of full, so it has to be from down here, but we just don't have enough water for that to irrigate up to there, but that's really far away for 2 blocks, so it can't be all the way from this side. That's too far away. Interesting. Okay, well, have they finished the boss here? Let me go up to 3 times speed. This is taking way too long. The water's helping the farms from above. Ah. Yeah, it's gotta be. It's gotta be. Something like that. I guess I don't really need to pause you guys. I have 21 unemployment. With all my 7 homeless baby beavers. I'm kind of just keeping these adults going. Maybe I should just wait for the homeless to die off. I'll wait for the homeless to die. And then we'll start filling back up, because we already got way too many jobs now, and like nothing's like super on pause, you know, like I got, like this is getting paused, sure, but nothing else is really getting that paused besides that, like an extract. I guess we do have the water pumps too, yeah. Okay, so there are some paused. Not too much, not too much. 2.5k for water. I'm glad that I did build this other water reservoir, even if none really did get delivered to it. Probably need more water pumps, don't I? Probably need more water pumps. Probably need like 1 more, maybe 2 more. If I want to start stockpiling even more water overall. Okay, can this count as a water pump? Kinda. I mean, you know, honestly, why don't I build a water pump here? Because this is kind of just like a free reservoir, isn't it? This literally is a reservoir. Shit. I'm gonna have to go out by 1 more. Go out by 1 more. And then we can build it. And good, it's going on the side that where it's deeper. There we go. You should have a bot by now. What is the assembler missing? It's at 93%. 93% and 82%. They're not missing anything, it's just taking them a long time to build them. They're getting there. Almost done. They'll probably by tomorrow. By tomorrow's day.
By tomorrow's sunrise, when the king glory shines upon the beaver village, we shall have our first essence of technology.
Why aren't you guys building this stuff? I'm gonna go high prioritize this. What else are you guys building right now that you aren't prioritizing? You shouldn't really be building anything right now that I think about it. Everything else should be fully constructed at the moment. I guess we do still have this. Still got metal blocks for the grease factory. Not too bad. Go ahead and have them start draining water out of there. We got 2.5 days, and we've only gone down. Our maximum is 5430, but that's because of 1200 that we didn't fill up yet. So really is actually about 4200, and we're down to 22. So we've gone down by about 2,500 in a matter of, what is that? So 2.5 to 7, so that's 5.5. So in about 5.5 days, we managed to go through about 2,000 water with 100 beavers. 171 beavers, goddamn. I now have 2. Right, so I have these 2 bots. Okay. Needs power to operate. Oh, you bitch. Okay. Maybe they can reach it from there. Maybe if I just build a stair right there, they'll be able to reach it. Right? Let's go see what happens. Actually, this is kind of a little bit of an experiment. Will this actually count as elevation? Any day now. Where the fuck are my builders? I have 12 builders. I know I was building something over here, right? But, like, not that much. You guys can get there, yeah? Where are my builders? You guys, what did I have them building again? Did I just high prioritize before this? Why are they not focusing on that? Yes, they will be able to build from top of the stair. Okay. So I have 2 bots, but I'm gonna need a charging station for them. More beavers are injured. You like power, you like power, you like power, these like power, that's whatever. My power supply is low because we don't have any water, but that's what these batteries are for. God, those go down so slow. I'm glad I built those. That was worth the resource investment. It really was. Okay, good. Yeah, now they can reach it. Now they can reach it. What do you need? You still need more gears. Do I really need still that many gears? God damn. I would imagine that I'd run out of planks from how many gears I'm trying to make. Right? Because they take, what do you take? You take 1 plank makes 1 gear in 3 hours. But I make 1 plank, in 0.63 hours. Okay, never mind. So they go by real fast. Well, I need more gears. Canola oil extract and grease. No, they take canola oil and extract when they output grease. Got it. Okay, so now we have charging stations. And those are our bots. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna delete that stair. They're saying that we can now put bots into job locations. Okay. So, unlock this workplace for bots. 500. Interesting. Where would I want them? Where would I want them? Are bots as effective as beavers? Do bots sleep? 8 mills, 4 gear shops to get your bots. Okay. Yeah, I got a lot of gear shops in the works. I'm probably gonna need 1 more planks with how many gears I'm making now. But we got a lot of planks left over, so it'll kind of even itself out. But like so explain bots to me while we're paused. Actually, I guess I should probably just let time continue. So we're just waiting for the drought to end, right? But explain bots to me then. So are they as productive as beavers? Do they go to have to recharge? How long do they recharge? I just realized I'm still on a 12-hour schedule instead of 17. I forgot that I wanted to give them all a day off of work, and instead they got like an entire like 2 weeks off from easy work. They just got like 2 weeks of easy work. No wonder I'm having problems with that. Bots do not sleep. You need a lot of wood. Okay. A lot of wood. I know where I can get wood. Okay. But are they as efficient as beavers? Because I see these things where we can boost their signal, says to nearby bots to boost their performance. And we also have Grease Factory that makes bot machinery run smoother. What does that really mean? What are these towers doing? Are they good as beavers? Do the towers make them better than beavers? And does the grease make them even better than beavers? Many questions. Little answers. Wait, where's my explosive factory? Where's my I don't need an explosives factory on right now. I can pause the explosive factory. So the bots aren't there right now, which means that they must be acting as haulers at the moment. Do bots have an old age? Do they die of old age? Beaver adults. We have bots. Okay. So they work at 100 and is that just construction? Condition 100%. Next tier? 170%? Is that with the efficiency towers then? They move faster, so they have 60% movement speed as compared to 15%, and they have 110 work speed as compared to like 60, 40s, and 80s. The biggest buff is they don't have to sleep or go do anything else. So then, do they break down eventually? Do they die? Do I have to upkeep them? So it looks like looking at those stats, they are better than regular beavers. Let's go ahead and do that. They're regular than better beavers. They don't sleep. They have a fixed lifespan of 70 days. Oh, wait, actually, 70 days. That's actually pretty good, isn't it? That's actually pretty good. 70 days. I mean, is it? Kind of. So you still have to keep a constant supply. I don't really know how age is counted for beavers. Is every day an age for a beaver? Because if so, most of my beavers don't live to be that long, right? 13, 51, 46, 36, 16, 14, 38. I think most of them live to be like 40s to 50s. I'm not seeing any 50s, actually. I'm just seeing a lot of 40s. So is every day an age? Age is days on beaver. Okay. So 70 is actually really good then, huh? You just have to stay on top of making sure that you keep them going. So they become the new breeding pods in a way. So you have to consistently make sure that you have metal blocks, planks, and bot chassis. And that's how you run out of metal. Ah, because that's why things like the giant mines, the scrap mines, are important, because eventually you can run out underground ruins. Damn, that's a pretty far travel for beavers. Okay. Well, let's go get some more metal going. Go get some more metal scrap going. Scavenger flag right here. Go build those up. So I now have 5 bots. You need bots making bots. Need bots making bots. Okay. So it's 10k per building for the assembler and bot part building. 10k in science? Oh, shit. I see that. Wow. Okay, so I need a number cruncher. I need a lot more power. I need more everything. I need more everything. Can bots get injured? Oh shit, I forgot that I forgot that I have my water blocked. I'm just flooding myself out right now. Do that, do that, do that. You're blocking. 0.75. Yeah, I'm flooding myself right now. Let's actually drop this down. Yeah, let's just drop that down for a second. Go ahead and let the water drain out. Let it kind of equate, and then we'll put it back up to, put that back up to full. Stop that water flow, got that back going. Good. Okay, now we're back. Well, I have 5 bots right now. No, they just run out of energy, then go charge, and then are fine again. Okay. So I can't unlock that 10k right now. But where would my bots be most useful right now? Maybe water? Oh, I don't even need to unlock these. These are just unlocked already. So I'm gonna go put them on water real quick. Well, as soon as I'm not being flooded out. I don't think the bots do too well with water, do they? You have 5 out of bots and bots parts. Hey, come on, water. Situate yourself out. Water. Come on. Thank you. Sort yourself out. You're a 0.8. You do fine on 0.8. Quit flooding, you bitch. Go down. Come on. Why are you not going? Thank you. God. Okay. So maybe I'll just put them on the water. At least for the moment. I do have 36 beavers. I'm low on wood. Okay, here comes the next project. This is gonna be our new wood source over here. This is gonna be our new wood source over here. Because apparently we need a lot more trees. Apparently we need a lot more trees. Do that. I don't want to take up any building space, so I'm actually going to double this back a little bit. Actually, that's going to have to be 1 space back, isn't it? And then we can come down. And then we do a 3, and then a single, and a double. There we go. Double. Going to be a double again. That goes there, 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 there. Fantastic. Because now I'm just going to put... Actually, I can probably spread that out. I can do a... How far does this reach? It goes all the way out to there, so I could say... Ooh, that goes out really far. It goes out really far. So why don't I go ahead and do like 1 forester there, and like 1 forester here. Drag that around. That area will be killed during bad tide as well. Yeah. But only like this first row, right? I mean, where else am I gonna plant trees? Like, where else am I gonna plant trees? I mean, I guess I can do a little bit of trees right here. I'll do some oaks. But like, where else am I gonna plant them? I'm kind of full up right now. There's not a whole lot of green land. Even back over here, it gets bad water too, so... Not really a whole lot of terrain that I can go to that's not gonna be hit by bad water. I mean, at least only over here, the first line will die. Find dry land, then dig 3x3 hole. Dry land 3x3 hole? I don't know what you mean. Let's see here. So, with this, though... I mean, if they are gonna die by bad water, I can do the first row of these as birches. Right? I can do the first row of these as birches, because these will grow back in time before the bad water kills them. Yeah, these will grow back in time even though bad water does kill them, right? Because they come back pretty quickly in 7 days. 7 days to die. But then we can just fill in this pocket with birches. No, not birch. Damn it, with pines. I have to do pines. We can do this pocket with pines. We could do... That's an upper level. We could do this whole area right here with pines. And then we'll do a crap ton of oaks. Yeah. And then we can just put down a whole bunch of lumberjack flags. We're definitely going to need some over here on this side. And then let's throw down a storage. And then this will be for logs. And then I can even do another storage on top of this. Even though this is getting rid of some of my planting area of more logs. There we go. Let's see here. Find dry land, dig the hole by 3 on top with those oaks by metal. Always oaks. Just oaks take 30 days. That's so long. I do like oaks. That's why I try to sprinkle them in everywhere that I can. But the prime one is definitely pines. Birches are for the areas that go drought very fast, and so we can have a consistent supply without having to wait 30 days in between, like seasons? Because, like, if I run out of wood, and then I have to wait 30 days to get more wood, that's gonna cause a problem, right? Always oaks. Does this game have a tutorial and an endgame goal? I'm thinking about buying it, but it looks complex to start. Across bridge by water source towards the metal dead elks. Oh, over here? I guess I could cut these down, too, couldn't I? I have a lot of extra beavers right now. Let's go ahead and cut these down real quick. Actually, it already is cut. I would say, Gerald, this game actually starts out really simple. It actually starts out really simple. Like, you start out with just, like, needing to build a house, some farmland, and some water pumps. That's all you need. Like, a farm to make food, a water pump to get water, and some houses. Technically, you don't even need houses to start off with. Your beavers start out homeless for a while. All you really need to kind of start out with is just, like, water and food, you know? And then you kind of go towards, like, lumber mills and whatnot right off the bat. But no, it's not a complicated game. It's just that this is very late game. This is very, very late game, is the thing. It can get complex in the late game, but it takes a long time to get to the late game, right? So, but no, I would say it starts out very, very simple. I would not worry about that. Hey, wait a second. Could I divert the water? I could probably divert the fresh water over here. And then we need the 3x... Okay, so across the bridge by the water source towards the middle and dead oaks. Yeah, over here. Then you can do a 3x3 hole with dino and fill with water. 3x3 like a tic-tac-toe grid. But how far does that spread? So, like, I mean, how, like, where, like, how far would that spread? Like, where would I want this hole? I'm gonna let time move forward while this is happening. Because we still need to go build up all this, right? It goes out 30, 15 in every direction. Okay. We do got all that. We still got room over here. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more trees. This will be a nice supplement of trees here, because these are all oaks, so we're about to get, like, 100 fucking wood here, probably more. Can I turn on... Maybe I should turn on just this control tower? I could put a control tower, probably... You know, it's gonna get rid of, like, 30 water, whatever. Why don't I build a control tower right here and keep this one on? I'll keep this one on. Because this is where my bots are right now for water. And oh my god, they're getting water so fast, too. Why are you guys flooding again? Alright, that's it. You were going down to 75. I don't know why you were having flooding issues. You usually don't. They're cutting all these down. Fantastic. You're filling all that in. And the area by the middle will never get contaminated. Wait till you have 100 or more bots. I'm not... Dude, 100 bots? I need so much more metal. I still have all these paws, too. They also need planks. I need more of literally just everything. So I'm gonna need more metal blocks. I'm gonna need more planks. I need a lot more metal blocks and a lot more planks and a lot more gears. Okay. So can I see... Is there a way to see all my production? Like, how do I see... 3 bot factories will give you 67 bots per on. But then I need to have even more of these. I don't have enough power. Yeah, look at that. I still don't have enough power. I'm actually underpowered. So I need more metal. And I need more bots. Nothing to do in range. Huh? Oh, you guys. Right. You're the scrap. Go pick that up. Okay. They're not done with the oaks just yet. Kind of waiting to do that. So, can I see how many shops of each that I have? How do I know how many gears I'm making? So I have 1, 2... Isn't there a way to see all the jobs? So how many gear makers and lumberjacks do I have? Lumber mills. I have 5 lumber mills. I don't know how many that makes, though. I have 5 lumber mills and 6 gear workshops. So what is that ratio, though? 1 wood to 1 gear. But you make 1 per 0.63 hours. That's such a weird number. So it's like every 3 hours, you basically almost make 2. You do make 2 in 3 hours. No, you make... In 3 hours, you make... Wait. No, so 1, 6, 1.2, 1.8. So in 1.8 hours, almost 2 hours, you make 3. And you make 1 every 3 hours. That's hurt my brain. I don't know. Oh god, I can't do that math. I can't do that math. I don't know what the fuck the ratio is. I can't do that math. Okay. 2 lumber mills per gear shop is needed. That ratio doesn't add up. That ratio doesn't add up, because that's 1 plank every 3 hours. But a lumber mill can make 3 planks in 2 hours. Less than 2 hours. They can make 3 planks in 1.8 hours. Bots also need planks? Well, I mean, I guess these also need planks, sure. Very confusing. Very confusing with that math. Okay, so delete you, delete you, delete you, delete you. I guess we can dino out some water. And then I'm gonna need water pumps. to them, but then that takes away my water supply during droughts. So I'm gonna need a water storage over here. I already had lumberjack flags, it turns out. So I'm gonna need a water storage over here to store water for the pumps. Which means I'm gonna need more water pumps. You go to bot. You go to bots. I'm not gonna put a bot on that one. Sure. Okay, so now I got bots on the bad water. Alright. Too close on the dino? Well, it should spread out that far though, right? I mean, they're a little bit close together, but it'll spread out all the way out to this edge. It's mostly just what I'm trying to do, because I still got bad water over here. I'm just trying to reach out to this corner. Although this isn't going to reach out to this corner, I don't think. But then if I move this down, I can maybe then... So what's 15? What's 15? 2. That's 15. So I kind of just need it then. No, I'm doing that wrong. I need it then, like, right here. Kinda? The second pump can go further from the first. I need more water, though. I need a lot more water in general if I'm going to be doing pumps constantly. And how do I stop it from overfilling? It's just going to overfill then. I would almost have to, like, make a channel with a sluice. Water dumps stop when it is full. Oh. Well, that's good to know. Why don't I add a little bit of food over here, right? Why don't I do, say, let's do a little bit of, berries, and we'll say... I don't know, we'll say cold berries over here. We got a little bit of access to food. So I blow all these up. So that's 3 deep now. So I can do a fluid dump right here. Okay. I need to add a path out to here. Go do all that. You can put a forester on platforms in a 3x3. Not 100% what you mean. You mean like build above the water? Like the water pump's in the way for that. I would have to do something like this. But it's still in the way of trees then. Put platforms in the hole? Right. But then I can't build on top of this. So it has to like overhang by 1. Finish building that. Why place the thing without finishing it? Okay. Okay. So let's do a fluid dump right there. We'll put bots on you. I'll just pause you guys for the moment, because obviously none of the... Oh, damn it. Dumb bitch. That was a waste of time. Did you finish your control tower? Yes, you did. So that's boosting the efficiency of the water boys. They're grabbing stuff. I almost kind of need, like, bots on, like, my hauler's post. I'll go back to beavers for now. But in the future... So now we got a bot on there. We got a bot on here. So we'll fill that up with water. So we'll go prioritize this one by haulers. So that'll be good. Filling back up on water. Still need a lot of wood. I want you guys to go focus... I want you to go focus on... No, actually, have both of you guys go focus on oaks right now. Go get the oaks done. The oaks are going to take the longest to grow. So go get that planted first. I need more haulers. People are dying of old age. Let's turn back on our adult pods. Yeah, let's turn back on our adult pods. No more babies. Got 12 bots. Haulers are bad for bots because when they run out of energy, they are very slow. But of course, as we fill in more jobs with bots, we can then just have more haulers posts, right? We could then just have more haulers posts. And I do want to do a little bit of a small project of getting up here. I want to do a small project of getting up here. Be very, very far for my beavers to go running to, but yay, fuck it. Get those legs moving. Get them legs moving, beavers. Oh, hey, look, there's already stairs over here for me. We're gonna do boom, boom, boom. And then demolish this. And then if I block off this water, it'll come through here. So then, if I go ahead and build a triple platform, let's say, this will be the easiest point to cut them off, right? So boom. We'll say do that. Some single platforms. Come across. Because then, from there, you can then build a levee. Yeah, and then all the water should then come over this and give me more fertile ground. Okay, put sluice where the blockages are. Oh right, so it doesn't get the bad water. Yeah, I'll put it right there when it gets finished. And hey, look at that, all the builders are actually focusing on it. Nice. I have two more bot slots. So, bot slot, I'm gonna want to say, why don't we put this on the foresters? Because there is a lot of trees to plant right now. And I could put a... So I wonder... The other irrigation for the water dump holes? Yeah, I do see that. That's actually working out really well. I'm kind of waiting for that to kind of fill up there. Actually, can you answer me this? So, does the control tower only work when those bots are within that radius? Or does it apply to the workspace? Like, so this encompasses both of the lumberjacks, so we'll give them that, or is it only when they're within this square that they're gonna get it? So like this beaver out here, this robot way out here isn't gonna get the boost. Yes, it drops very quickly when they leave the range of the tower. Okay. But probably not really needed for foresters though, right? Because, I mean, once this is all the way filled in, it doesn't really take that long for them to actually put down trees. It's just taking a while right now because they still have to plant everything. So I think that'll be fine in the long run. You are not picking up the extracts, so I'm just going to delete this. I don't like seeing crap all the way around. On top of that, so... That's filling up, that's filling up. This is supposed to be prioritized by haulers, but... Not really getting anything. So I should probably then have a water supply or a pump somewhere around here. You don't usually do tower since you can double the workforce with another bot. Yeah, and to be fair, at least looking at the stats before, is that the bots work already so much better than regular beavers, although 170% is not bad. What about grease? Are you guys getting grease? I have grease. Oh, you know, I can store grease into like these water tanks, can't I? If I just do, yeah, I can do grease on these. Okay. That's good. So, are you guys done building this yet? Not quite. But we do have room now for the sluice. Landscaping? Yes, sluice. So, close above contamination 5%, like 1%. As soon as you recognize any contamination, just turn it off. Your bot part factories are injuring a lot of beavers. Please switch to only 3 bot part factories. Turn off other and use 5k science into switch. Oh my god! I have 18 injured beavers? Holy shit! Looks behind me, everyone's in crutches. Hey, when did that happen? Shit. That's funny. That's fucking funny. Okay. What's going on here? Hang on. How many? I got a lot of limbs. I got a lot of bots. I got a lot of chassis. Okay. Your bot part factories are injuring a lot of beavers. And please switch to only 3 bot part factories. But you need 4 factories to equate one head and 1 chassis. So shouldn't I only pause 2? Because you need 4 of these to equate 1. Because that's 18 hours, that's 4.5 right away. So 4.5, 9, 13.5, and then 18. Yeah, so it takes 4 chassis to equal 1 head. Or it takes 4 limbs to equal 1 chassis and 1 head. You only need 1 for heads, 1 for limbs, and 1 for chassis to support 68 bots. That doesn't sound right. Wait. I'm doing my math wrong. Because it makes 1 in 4.5 hours. That means in 18 hours, it can make all 4 limbs. Ah, I'm doing my math wrong. Get that head. Get that head. 5k for you. You. And then I'm gonna do you. Which means I will turn off... I'll put this one back. And then this is almost empty. I'm gonna dump a bunch of water real quick. Just so that way this can overflow. Actually, I guess I probably didn't need to dump it, did I? Because I can just block this, then it'll overflow automatically into it. Whoops. 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 It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Give it a second. I'm filling back up my reservoir. Give me a second. Yes, hurry. I'm working on it. Now down to 0.8. Alright, go away, water. Go away, water. Whoops. You're a Loki at heart. Many of you will suffer, but don't worry, it'll be better for you and me and me and me, sometimes you and me in the future. Oh, that's funny. 10,000 signs. Actually, so again, how am I doing on power? I need more power. I need more power. More power. More power. More power. More power. More power. Engines. Engines equal wood. How's my, how's this doing? Getting really low on wood. Getting really low on wood. Need a lot more wood. Maybe I need to stop getting the mangrove fruits. The mangrove, we just cannot get enough mangrove fruits. Are the mangrove fruits even worth it? Do the oak farm buy the metal? Ah, right. While I'm doing that, are the mangrove fruits even worth it? Like, I can never stockpile enough of these things. Like, obviously it's another food source, but they grow back so slow that, like, it just seems kind of pointless to even be using them. Like, I would need to fill, like, an entire riverbed, like, this entire riverbed full of mangroves to even, like, gather them up. They eat them like M&Ms? Yeah, apparently. So it's almost, like, better to just fucking use them as logs. Like, I guess they get the occasional, like, wellness modifier to it. They'll eat 2 a day. Yeah, and I got 177 beavers, which means that they're gonna eat, what, 340 some fucking mangrove fruits in a single day? And they make 4 per 10 days. It's like, yeah, okay. Although, on top of that, I actually need another food assembler for corn rations. Ooh, look at that. Thank you, past me. How much power does that take? 120, not bad. I'm gonna get more corn rations. Which means I will do the oaks here in a second. But that probably means I'm gonna need a little bit more corn. Maybe? Oh, yeah, definitely. Never mind. I need more farmland. Need more farmland. This could be some really good farmland. I could do that 3 thing again that you were telling me about. I could do the 3 thing of irrigate all this and just make this into corn. I mean, I already literally live amongst the cornfields in real life, so I feel inclined to make more corn rations. And plus, this actually won't be a far travel time for them either. This should be pretty close. Yeah. Bridge is less wood. I forgot I have bridges. Man, you're so smart. Here we go. Ooh. I don't want to waste a whole bunch of science and just get another bridge. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Sorry if bossy at any point, just trying to help. No, you are helping. No, you are helping. Don't get me wrong. You are helping a lot. you are helping a lot. Don't get me wrong. It's amazing. Alright, landscaping, so let's say... What's 15? Oh, that's... Okay, so literally, like, right here in the center. So, like, literally, like, right here in the center. Ah, you bitches. Fine, you know what? Go. These trees are pretty useless, but... Whatever, go cut them down real quick. I'll let them go build that. Go get that. Although we are low on wood, so it might be a second before they can do that. Now, the forester. You wanted me to build, like, above this. God, that's ugly. That is so ugly. Let's see if I can fix that. Let's see if I can fix that real quick. There we go. Do that. Let's go ahead and delete. Make that a little bit more pretty for us, why don't we? Just put platforms in the other 8 spots in the hole. Put 32 scavengers. You have idle beavers. I could, but I already got so much. I'm doing already good on scrap metal. I'm staying positive on the scrap metal. I don't think I really need that much more. Although I could probably go for, like, maybe 1 more. Honestly, what I was thinking is I wanted to build a whole bunch of inventors. I wanted to make a whole bunch of inventors. You know, I can probably just... I'm gonna wait for beavers to die off. No. No, I won't. No, I won't. I have a better idea. Haulers post. Right? We just need more resources moved around, right? You can't go wrong with more haulers post. I mean, right? Seems right to me. Yeah. Can't go wrong with more haulers post. Do a little well-being. Let's do... Got so much building right now. So set the hauler job to lowest priority to access beaver. Go there. Yeah, that's what I usually do. Not construction sites. That's what I usually do. I like to have the haulers post be like my... You know, when I am having population issues, I like to use my haulers and my extra builder posts as my, like signifier of how my population is doing. So that's doing fine. Okay, so now I need to make this. Oh wait, that's right, I forgot. I thought foresters were 3. No, they're only 2. Go ahead and delete that. And then we'll swap this, we'll rotate this to that side. And then we can have a couple lumberjacks there. And then we could do the same thing over here. Surround the forester with lumberjack. Yeah, so now he's got 4 right there next to him. And then I can do this side. Yeah, let's do this side. Let's do this side. Right, and then we'll do forester there, and I'm doing that side because then I have an excuse to build my forest or my lumberjackers right there. There we go. And then this is all going to be oaks. Playing the long con game. You guys like like Inception of trees. Oh god. Oh god. The FPSinator. The FPSinator. He can't go left outdoor. Huh? He can't go left outdoor. He left outdoor. See? Left outdoor. Left outdoor. What do you mean no left outdoor? What do you mean no left outdoor? He got left outdoor. Did you guys finish this yet? No? You bitches? Damn it. Okay. Right, I meant he is blocked by the lumberjack. Huh? No, he's not. Look, he's got a path right there. No, see? Yeah, I swapped them around. He's got a path. He's got a path. And then I just gotta let that build, huh? He has to take more steps to plant? Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Good enough. And then let's do a...
Blinded by the light, blinded by the oaks, going through the treetops, going through the trees. I got Mike the photo over here, teach me how to be free. Got myself in the trees, guided by the lights.
Alright, time go. Time resume. Theo. Time stop. Alright, so I need another wave of logs, though. Okay, good. My pines are getting done. My pines are getting done. I need another wave of logs. I don't need treated logs anytime soon. So, why don't I'm just cutting more and more into my resin. But I don't really need resin, I guess. Haven't really used it in a long time. Cut all the mangroves. Yeah. They're not really doing much for me. Look, mangrove fruits, mangrove fruits! And then no mangrove fruits. I mean, these should be getting cut down. Yeah. Okay, where are my lumberjackers? Got a lumberjacker right there. It goes out that far. Suppose I can take you out. Take you out. Oh, I guess I do have a lumberjacker right there. Because, yeah, I just don't... I can't make enough mangrove trees for this to matter. It's just not working. It's just not working. Got 2 more bots. What other towers? I have this one tower. I'm gonna turn you off. You are getting more efficiency. The number cruncher creates 10, which means that you are only technically really making 7. Right, nothing else is taking out science at the moment, right? I don't believe so. My batteries are doing good. Batteries are doing good at the top. I still need more power. Hey, they're almost done. They're almost done. It's stockpiling up some water. They have wood. Yeah. Yeah, it's 2 wood per? Yeah. Okay. So I got 2 more bots. Now I'm gonna need a lot more science. Where else should I put these guys? I guess I should actually probably just put them back on. I should probably put them on the, I should probably put them on the foresters, huh? Of course, they need to go actually do it. They still need to go build these. Actually, I'm just gonna do that now, right? Because obviously trees take a long time, oaks take a long time. So getting this in now is gonna be more beneficial than trying to block out that water. Okay. For now, place 1 forester on ground and high priority, so it's priority so trees get planted. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully they're starting to work on that next then. Bots on these. Is it good to have bots on these? It seems a little bit like a waste, doesn't it? You guys seem like a waste to have bots on. You don't really need to pump water out that much, right? It's not going to go away that quick. It's not going to go away that quick. So let's go put 1 back on you. And 1 back on you. And that will be fine. Now we have more water supply. Water supply is going to be a lot better than anything else. Put 1 on actual ground. The water in the holes will last 17 days. Oh, you mean like put a forester on actual ground? So that way they can actually get the damn thing working? Well, these just take planks though, don't they? They should come get these pretty soon, right? Oh, you know, it's probably because I didn't high prioritize all this. Let me just go ahead and high prioritize all this. They'll go build that. I don't think I need to build one on ground. They'll go get it. Did I high prioritize this stuff too? No, okay. Yeah, so they should go focus on that soon. Yeah, here they come. Here they come. Plus, all these things down below, they just take planks, and we got more than enough planks, that's for certain. What else we got heads, we got chassis, we got bad water, we got dynamite, we got limbs, we've got extract, we've got gears, we've got grease, we've got metal blocks, we've got resin, we've got planks, we've got scrap metal, we've got treated planks. Scrap metal is actually a little bit down at the moment. That's just because we haven't built these back just yet. And even putting bots on them could actually be beneficial as well, considering the fact that we kind of almost always need metal, use metal to get metal. And hey, look at this! It's completed! Half completed! Half complete! Drought approaching, half completed. You guys actually are taking a little bit longer than I thought you would. You are taking a little bit longer than I thought you would. Back to divert the sluice on bottom of the levee wall you were building. Back to divert the sluice. Back to divert the sluice on the bottom of the levee wall you were building. Put sluice under the levees. Oh. Right, because I gotta let the water out, don't I? Or I gotta let the bad water out, don't I? Because otherwise it will just overfill. Okay. Well, I'll wait on that, just because it's just a drought that's coming. Just because it's a drought that's coming, so that doesn't matter as much right now, but that will be good for bad water in the future. So I'll do that before the next bad water. Here we go. Now they're starting to build the foresters. So, then, you know what I need to do? I should probably put a bot on the metallurgies, on the smelters. 1,000 for that? Okay, we're almost there. I should probably unlock the smelters, huh? That's what I'm thinking, because we need more metal, more than anything, right? Well, we need to keep metal going. And then I can also put bots on the scavengers. Yeah, smelter also enters beavers, yeah. We only have 2 bots available, though. Have they filled up the foresters yet? They did, okay. So that's already taken that into account. So, smelter, do that. Go put a bot on you. Where's my other smelter? Oh boy, where the fuck are you? It looks like this. Okay. Staring? There you are. There we go, nice. Bots make building blue lights. Oh. Oh, would you look at that? What's going on in there? Yeah. Yeah. I don't trust it. Too much wood for a bot. Damn clankers. Yeah, where that blue light coming? Why do you need a bench? You don't sit down. Clanker fuck. How do I still have mangrove fruits? I guess they haven't cut them all down yet, eh? Do I need... I don't think I need this other gatherer here now, do I? I can just delete that. And we'll just say fuck it and build you a nice little lantern. I like the lanterns, okay? They look good. They keep things lighted up. Really brighten your day. Just ignore all this bullshit. Just ignore all that. Did I build those more hauler posts? I did. Up you? Didn't I build one other one? Oh. Who keeps on putting air in my way? Yeah, to put that one up. We have 1 extra spare. So if you have switched it to bot, then the blue lets you know by blue. Blue, 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 blue. Blue's Clues. Bow, 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 bow. This finished. Don't need you fat bastards anymore. Quit sitting around doing nothing. And then we will... triple dino that. And I will get another water dump there. Where else can my one bot go? Where else? I think maybe I want to get him on the farmers. Maybe I want to get him on the farmers. These foresters, they're close to base, so I'm not too worried about beavers being in those. Because they don't have to run too far. I could throw it on the corn rations, but that's just because I need more corn. Advanced item? Was that going to be like the dirt excavator? Haven't gotten there yet. I'm still having power problems. Where would be a good bot location? I'm gonna guess maybe the fermenter. I think some of these fermenters would be good bot locations, right? Because that's just gonna be permanent. Well, I need more science. Never mind. Well, if I need more science to do anything like that right now, then I'm just gonna put him back on I'm just gonna put him on a forester then. So I need a lot more science. 12 logs per inventor, huh? Where could I build a crap ton of these guys? You know, this is pretty far away from home base. But pretty far away from home base, and it's gonna cost a lot of logs. But, you know, just build a number cruncher with an engine connected. Be here, number cruncher. Costs 500. 500, and an engine makes 400. That's not quite enough. I just don't want to do an engine right now because I'm so low on logs. It proceeds to build fucking like 9 inventors. You know what? It's just I need more power. But I don't have enough logs to keep on feeding the engines. Well, the engines don't... Well, no, because we need... The number cruncher doesn't have to be anywhere, but the engines do have to have a way. That'd be 1200 extra power right there. And then I could extend out my path. How are they gonna get wood in any of them? There we go. So then I can just do a weird path right here. Actually I'll have to do it right there, won't I? Because I'm gonna do a power shaft. Actually, that doesn't work, does it? Shit. How do I connect you? The door is off the cliff. Yeah. Actually, can I rotate this? Will this fit if I rotate it? Yes, it does. Good. Okay. So, that means power shaft right there connects those. Put a platform there. And then we'll say I prioritize this because obviously I need to get back over to my path since they're all cut off now. Yeah, and then a number cruncher in between. I could honestly fit 2. Ah, damn it. Well, I guess I don't really need to get over here, do I? Well, this is just a hauler's post. I mean, the number cruncher doesn't actually have to be there. the number cruncher doesn't really have to be anywhere. As long as it's connected to the power, it works. Right? So... I can also build on top of here, though. The number cruncher between instead of power shafts. No doors, so it doesn't care. Yeah, doesn't care. So, we're about to hit the drought here soon. So, why don't I just do something a little bit silly? Let's just come on up here. Right? And then come around. And then quite literally, I can just be like, hey yo, number cruncher. Get your ass over there. I don't know if it's gonna be a good spot for it, but I'm just gonna say I can literally just do this. There we go. And now it's out of the way. Right? It's out of the way, out of our hair, out of our... Don't have to worry about it. It's just done. You can put them on top of part factories, yeah. But I might want to build stuff on top of this eventually. Like, I don't know, maybe storage, or I could even put engines on top of these, you know? Like, I could do, like, you know, although, honestly... You know, I could do, like, an engine right there type of situation, you know? Then I wouldn't even need power shafts. Might do that in the future. You know, might have to delete these eventually. Good enough. And why don't I actually put a, Of course you're just slightly too big. Of course you're just slightly too big. Floodgates for droughts. Yeah, that's about to happen here. I want an industrial pile for this. But of course it's just barely not enough. So logs can go over here. And I'll say... I kind of want this one to be prioritized. It's pretty far away from any logs, sure. But it's extra storage. And when we do have a lot of surplus of logs, they will be carrying them through. We do have an extra bot slots, which means I'm gonna go put this on top of this forester now. And then wait for it to hit 0.0. I'm going to start stockpiling up a little bit more water here. 90, 90. 90. This is up. I can let out... No, keep it where it was. And then stop it. There we go. Oh, and then I'm gonna have to... pause all that. I don't have my reservoir. I probably should have looked at that before. Of course, that does mean that now I have a whole bunch of bots that are available for 7 days. So maybe bots in those aren't the best, huh? So then let's just go fill them up on everything else. Let's just go fill them up on everything else. Did I unlock the metal factory? Yes, I did, so you already got it. I have 500 science. Can I do it on the fermenters? 750 for that. How many bots do I have now? 7. Where else should I put the bots? Let's detonate that. Where else should I put those bots? You have 30 willing workers. Is that what you call them? Yeah. So first off, let's figure out where I want the bots, though. And then, literally, all my workers are just gonna go to, like, Hauler's Posts. Hauler's Posts and, like, Builder's Posts. More metal scavengers. Ah, you know what? I don't know if I necessarily need more scavengers. Well... I guess so. They are kind of low, aren't they? Just so I don't have to dig stuff up, I'm just gonna say I'll put them over here. So that'll be 3. So if I have permanent scavengers going, I'll say... This reaches, right? Yeah. Say do 2 more. And then that leaves me at 2 of those guys left. We are starting to get some trees. Farmers cost 500. Use the live beavers to clear them out. Clear what out? The trees? This guy was gonna just go over there. That works. These can take bots, but that's just more water. All the metal. All the metal. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to store it all. It's a thing. I don't think I need to store that much. Because they're not, I mean, I'll just fill up really fast. I mean, I guess I can maybe do, like, 1 more. But it's probably gonna be too much, honestly. It's probably gonna be too much. That's gonna be 3, so I have room for 1 more. Where can I put 1 more? Where can I put 1 more? Don't I have another forester down here? I do. Put a forester there. Each one can hold 20. Yeah. I mean, I guess that kind of counts as storage, yeah. Not a lot. Not a ton. Wait, this is gonna blow up. Already did blow up. Okay, so now let's go drop water here. Let's do that differently. So we can do a fluid dump here. And then we can do 2 farmhouses. I'm gonna want probably... gonna want stairs. Right? Let's get rid of that. Probably gonna want stairs. And then we'll do a farmhouse right there. Yeah, because now they can plant on top of there. Are you ready for a tip? Click on District Center. Yes. I can put bots on them for builders. What about them? Are bots good builders? I don't know if they get, like, slow or something. I could just start replacing my builders with bots. Next to workers, click New Building, default for bots. Next to workers, click Building, default for bots. I don't see anything. Workers allowed in new buildings, bots. Oh. Oh, okay, I see. Top one. Okay. Well, I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that just yet. Not just yet. Not quite. If you place new buildings, they will be default to bots. Yeah, but I've still got a lot of workers left over. I don't want to do bots for all new buildings just yet. I'm not quite that bot-centric. Plus, if I take a look at my population... I wish it told me their age from here. Iron Bot 1. So, very first bot ever made. You are 19, so you still have 50 days left on you. Okay. They do gotta go all the way... he's out of energy. They do have to go literally across the entire map to go deliver things. Yeah, bots all the way over here is gonna be a problem. I'm gonna need more charging stations. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more charging stations, aren't I? But then how do I get power over here? Am I gonna want charging stations all the way over here? Just another engine? Yeah, I suppose. Would be close to the wood. They do that. And then for science we do charging station here. And then have that come around. And this makes 400. These take 50. So that's gonna be... Let's redo that. Let's redo that. Engine. And then we'll do charging stations from here. I guess I can't add a space, can I? Does take up a little bit of room. Does take up a little bit of room from the trees, but it'll be the other half point for our bots to go charge at. I wonder if I could somehow connect these two. I mean, it's probably fine. They probably don't need to be connected. So that's gonna be 400, 50, 100, 150, 200. Yeah, 400 right there. Okay. That'll be good. You may need to do a 3x3 on the lower forest for water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Why does it have to be a 3x3? Can it be like a 2x2? Or even a 1x1? What is the benefit of it being a 3x3? Let's see here. 1x1 only goes out 2? Oh, okay. Well. And let's do that. I guess we gotta wait for that to happen. We'll say, go high prioritize this. What am I missing for this? Logs, gears, metal blocks. We've got metal blocks. We've got no gears. We need more gears. Okay, but what about the power supply? Supply is really low, but that's why we got the batteries. We need even more gears. More gears. More gears. As much as I would love to do that. Fits in nicely right there. I'd say. Fits in really nicely right there. Need more gears. They finished that. Alright, guys, not good. Didn't I mark this for cutting? Didn't I? No? I guess I didn't. Guess I did not. And then move out this entire area. Mark that for cutting. Mark that for cutting. And then let's go ahead and build a triple dynamite right there. We're probably also gonna have to dig out these two to actually do the water dump. And then I will... And I could probably get a water pump right here, you know? Probably get a water pump right there. And then we could probably build a water tank right there. We could probably build out... Let's say 2 water pumps. You don't have to delete that. Right, because I think those are the correct dimensions. It is taken away from our trees, yes, but they're just mostly the birches. You could put the dump on the platform in the hole. Yeah, but I would still need stairs up to it. Although I guess I could have moved this forward 3, then done 1, and... it'll be fine. I think I'll live. It'll be alright. It'll be good. We'll finish up all that. And then water. Deep water pump will go right there. And then water storage will go right there. Water pump will go right there. Which actually means I need to bring this back by a little bit. I think. Yes. Dimensions are being a little bit fucky at the moment, that's for certain. And plus, this stuff could die by backwater, so I'm not too ashamed that we are getting rid of those trees. We'll finish that, because the water pumps don't matter right now. How's our doing 0.64? Okay, yeah, all that, we survived the 7 days. We'll be fine. More beavers are injured, but they all should be getting fixed up. Nothing to do in range. That's okay. You need a path. That's why you're not working. Go fill that in. Once that starts to fill in, then I'll go plant stuff. Good time to replace the levee bottom with sluice and the diverts. Yeah, I need more wood. I need more wood. I need more wood. I guess. Guess this would give me wood back. So how does this work? Actually, can you guys go collect this? You guys should be able to collect this from above, right? They should be able to collect this from up here, I think. Building lacks power. Oh yeah, you guys, that's fine. I think they should be able to grab that. Where am I right now? Whoa, where am I right now? Here I am. Okay. I don't know if they actually can go grab those or not. That's 70 logs. I might need to make a path down to it. I need to do that. There we go. And then they should be able to go collect up that those logs down there. Which means I can probably high prioritize. No need for, so they can collect it from above? I feel like I've tried that before and that they couldn't do it. Never mind. Never mind. Just go pick those up first before they get pushed out further to where you can't grab it. That's filling up. We have 3 bots available to us. Okay. I have 3 bots available. Where do I want to put the bots? This is more of the hard part right here. I need to just keep on figuring out where I put the bots. Here's my stupid first engine. Do you want a time warp? Press Alt-Shift-Z. I don't think I want to. I don't know what that means. I would not want to do that unless I knew what it meant. It costs 1,000 to replace you guys. I can do industrial mills and replace you with a bot, but I'm gonna have 1 bot left. So I'll just say, do this other industrial mill, and then maybe when I get another bot, it'll just auto-fill in. Brings up developer mode and go 30 times to 99 speed, but versus only 3 times speed. Nah, no thank you. I don't like it when things alter games. Even though it's the developer mode type thing, but I usually try to stray away from anything like that. Then it doesn't feel like a real run, even if it is just time warp. Even if it is just time warp. And then now we can put water storage right there, which means that I didn't really actually need to get rid of that. So I will then put down, well, these are pines, so we'll go put pines. Collecting all the logs. Only 2 logs left. Probably on their way to go get them. Yep. Okay, so how does the sluice work then? So, let's see here. Landscaping, sluice. So it would be close above downstream depth, that's whatever. Unchecked top. So it should always just let through. Close below. Yeah, close below contamination 5%. Which means that it will open when it's above. I mean, honestly, I can just put that to 1%, right? Because any contamination is bad contamination. Shouldn't have any contamination. So 1%. Which means that then I build the levees on top. Okay. Do that. Technically isn't really all that important then, too, if I just end up having this water. I like the idea. It's fun. I like the idea. It's fun. It really serves no purpose whatsoever besides having clean water run through my rivers. And that's what's really important. Oh, hello, cave. I could even divert it all the way around, too. This would literally carry all the way through, like, this entire part of the map and down. Jeez. That good water could go a long way. I feel like my food's a little bit low. Berries, fermented casas, fermented soybeans, coalberries. Ah, right, corn. Forgot about corn. You guys aren't quite full yet. I'm gonna put you as a... I guess I'm not gonna do a bot just yet. And so I guess I may as well just start planting now. I don't want to do any... Oh! Hello. Corn! Corn, and then, fuck it, we'll do some eggplants, I guess. We'll do some eggplants. And then up here, I'm gonna want a little bit of a little bit extra, just for the sake of extra cassavas and soybeans. Just to kind of supplement whatever we may be losing out on. Up top won't get water. It won't? Even when it gets full? Because wouldn't that be only one block above? I thought you said that they irrigate up to 2 blocks or don't do up to 2 blocks or whatever above. That's only 1 block above. Shouldn't that get greenage when it fills up higher? I mean, if it's not gonna work... Actually, I might need to do a path through here first. Because otherwise I bet they can't reach, can they? I'm probably gonna have to... cancel these. And let's just say, make a path. They gain access to it. And then we can do the dinos. I did like dinosaurs when I was a kid. Good thing that autism didn't stay with me. Well, I mean, technically, the autism stayed with me. Just not that dino autism. Just not that level of autism. It can be placed on paths? Good to know. Does that reach everything? Yeah, okay. So they'll get to that eventually, whenever they're done building all this crap. They'll get there eventually. One of these days. We do have one spare bot now, so I'm gonna put you as a bot just for the moment. Just so you stay permanently faster working on that there. Let's get the water in there when it's done before I swap you back over to a regular beaver. We have 24 free beavers at the moment, which means I just want more... Oh wait, I don't have any wood, which means I'm not making any power. Or rather, maybe all the wood I'm getting is just going into the engines. Yeah, they are. They're all going into the engines. Did you guys ever finish that number cruncher? No. Still need more gears. And gears are, and the wood's going into the planks, and the planks are going into the gears, and then the gears are going into the robots, and... Yeah. Yeah. God, I need so much. Surprised that these haven't grown too much yet. You know what I'm gonna do? I don't need any pine resin right now. I don't need any pine resin for literally anything right now. So I'm just gonna have you go cut all that down. Just go cut all that down. I need that wood right now. See how far it went down for irrigation versus up? Yeah, I got to there. Downwise. Oh, yeah. Which, you know, does make sense. Water does trickle down, obviously. I suppose. Although, to be fair, water can travel up. Usually through a usually through, like, you know, a hydroponic, like, pressure of underground, like, things of, like... There have been cases where water does actually travel underneath dams. They have a big problem, like, with, like, dams. Because dams are so heavy and there's so much pressure upon the earth and, like, the engineered, like, dirt and ground around them, that there's so much pressure that they have problems with, like, the water seeping through around that area, and the pressure actually forces a lot of the water to come up again. And you get a lot of that, too, from, like, well-run springs and underground stuff like that. Yeah, thank you. The capitulary action. What are those words? What are those words? I remember seeing some YouTube videos about that stuff. It's pretty cool. So I'll take you off. I have 2 bots available to me. And I'm gonna start putting bots on farms. I'm gonna unlock that. I need to start putting bots on farms. It's how you can color. It's how you can color roses as well. Oh yeah. Like when you like stick roses or like plants sometimes and like get colored water, and it'll take up some of the color in it into like their petals and or like leaves and stuff like that. It's always been pretty cool. Good science stuff. Kind of surprised that's not done just yet. More logs, I suppose. Everything's got their planks, that's for certain. Still got 301 of the bastards. Still got 301 of the fuckers. I guess I can probably pause some of this, huh? Nah, let me click on it, you fuck. Pause half my adult beavers. So that one's being filled. I'm gonna do robots on you. One vacancy somewhere. Building lacks materials. Centrifuges. Centrifuges need more bad water. Right. I should probably store more bad water then, huh? There we go. Which is, of course, just more planks, more gears, more metal blocks, but we got a lot of that besides gears. Still no gears, though. Jesus. How do we still not have enough gears? Like, goddamn. I almost need to start filling those guys up with bots, too. Can I just get another hauler's post at this point? I may as well. I'll high prioritize that. And low prioritize the workplace. Maybe they'll actually go finish that. Just more builders hauler posts. These are the times I do 30 times, so in 5 minutes your oaks are ready. Yeah, I mean it does take quite a bit of time. But no, I mean something about it, just I don't like it. I don't like altering gameplay. Just feels wrong to me. Doesn't feel genuine. The struggle, the struggle through it is what makes the run pure. Especially as stream, you know? You know, not gonna lie, in my personal play, I actually probably 100% would. But we're streaming, so it's a series. So I gotta hold myself to it, right? How long have we been streaming? Almost 5.5 hours. I'm gonna give it like another half an hour. Because then it'll be 8 o'clock. I'm gonna go down to the gas station, buy some booze, relax. Because tomorrow is essentially my Friday. Which, you know, because I work Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays. So, but Thursdays I can't do much because I have to wake up at 1:30 in the morning for work, so. Hello from Pacific time. Yeah, this is what, you're 9:30? I hang out with a bunch of people from Curious Connections, and some of them are from Pacific time, so you must be 9:30 then. Never mind, fuck me. Never mind. 5:30. Not bad then. Say the sun probably just went down for you then. I always forget which one's the Pacific. Down to 180. You're still at 85. I'm gonna put you down to 80 because you like to be a bitch about flooding. 80. 80, 85. You'll be 80. You need to be 75. Actually, I need to fill up my reservoir again. Yeah, I need to fill up my reservoir again. You know, actually, can I sluice this? Wait, I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass. Hang on. I'm a dumbass. Let's just fucking... Let's just build a floodgate. I don't even know. I don't know how the sluice... Again, I don't really understand the sluice. I don't know, like, how would I sluice this to keep water? Do I just do one dynamite then? Instead of a double? Then, okay, good. Some of those oaks are finishing up finally. My regular trees are kind of finishing up. These oaks are very far off from ever finishing. This has not been rebuilt back yet, so that's whatever. We're kind of on a hiatus until all these oaks and everything else gets finished. I was very confused there. I'm like, why is water going over all of my trees? It's supposed to be like that. Let's go ahead and... I guess I gotta put beavers back on these, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna have to put beavers back in all these waters. So I should have one bot left over. Cool, which means that where is my other farmhouse over here? There you are. You will now be robots. There we go. So you have overnight buildings happen. Did you change one builder's hut to bot? I have not. I have not done that yet. No. I'm gonna detonate this. And then now I'm gonna need a water sluice. Lucy Slassa. So how does this work then? Close above. Close above downstream depth. I think. Is it the 1.9? Is that going to be... Okay, I think that should work then, right? Yeah, because so then... So when this gets to 1.9, it'll close and won't let any more water through. But then, as soon as it pumps a little bit, it's just going to open again. I could just manually do it. I feel like it's going to screw with the water flow a little bit, maybe? But not too bad, maybe? You guys are all back on Beaverville. You guys are beavers. Okay, yeah. We only have two... incapacitated. We have 9 injured still. We only have a few unemployed at the moment. A bunch must have died from old age. We do have a lot of builder haulers posts though, so even if we do start getting vacancies, it's not really much of a problem since they're at the lowest amounts. Like I've got way too many things at high priority. Got way too many things at high priority. Okay. But do I actually see it happen? Downstream depth 1.8. Close above downstream 1.9. Okay, so it's 1.9. But then it's flooding. Maybe 1.85 instead? Yeah, let's try 1.85. I feel like 1.9 floods a little bit. I mean, honestly, I'll just say 1.8 because it doesn't really matter what amount of water is in there as long as there is water in there for it to pump out, right? So that's what matters. I'll transition this over to bots. Actually, you can be lowest priority. You don't need to be taking other people's bots. You shall not take other people's bots. They're still trying to build back all this with logs. We must be getting a lot of these good trees growing in. Yep, still getting some oaks. Actually, looks like I never made these get cut down, so that's gonna be 8, 16, 24, 32. That's gonna be 40 logs right there. Are there any other logs that I'm forgetting to cut down? Some pines over there, not too much. I mean, I've got the vacancies, I suppose. I've got the vacancies, may as well. May as well get a little bit extra loggage. And then this... Low down time. Detonate. Yeah! 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 Get it! Yeah! I love it. No, it might be just a little bit off in the irrigation. Oh well. So plant crops. I believe I was gonna do a little bit extra soybeanage. And then I wanted a little bit of extra canola, just in case. And then I wanted some cassavas. Just in case. Little bit extra. We got enough canola seeds, coffee beans, soybeans. We are low on cassavas. But to be fair, they also die off quick, you know? They also die off really fast from not having enough water, so... Just surprised. Why are you guys not getting re-irrigated? Why are you not getting re-irrigated? Where is my super suit? What if I put you up to 0.85? Will you then get irrigated? You were irrigated before. Why not now? Why not now? Well, they're growing back. They're growing back. Green. Very green. We got a large tank there. Oh yeah, that right, back on 3 times speed. I think they're probably gonna flood for half a second. When it gets up to 8.5. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Did they die? Oh no, they got it just in time. Oh, never mind. They're at 2%. Maybe not. I don't know. Will it even out? Will it even out on its own? Is flooding still going to be a continuous issue? It did even out. So water flow should be consistent from this point on, right? It should be consistent now. No more problems. Can I do a stream gauge there, and we'll plant one more mangrove right there. And I also need mangrove there. Am I missing any other spots? I don't think so. But you are flooded, though. Back there, it is flooded, so this does need to come down to 80. What are you missing? Oh, right, you're missing... No, you got logs. You got power. Supply will last. Really needs power to operate. Connected to a power generator. Oh. Probably needs those to be built for it to actually count. I see 2x2s by the pumps. 2x2s? What do you mean? 2x2s? Huh? It's not wide enough for the pumps up top? I'm not quite sure what you mean. What do you mean it's not wide enough? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's only too wide. That's still good enough for the pumps. To irrigate further? Oh. Well, I mean, it was irrigated before. I mean, it was irrigated before, as you can tell. I mean, they planted them. Agree would irrigate further. Yeah, but I can't really do anything about that. I mean, this is... I mean, this is all... Oh, it irrigates when flooded. Yeah, maybe. It might be it. But then if I do that, then these mangrove trees are flooded. I guess it'll cut back a little bit on the cassavas. Which means I'm probably gonna need more planting grounds. I mean, well, this cassavas might be able to satiate it then. Once that grows in, that might be good enough. Okay. That's all doing good. That's all doing good. Still waiting for more bots to go fill in the builders. These are mostly doing fine. They don't have enough gears. Mostly because there's so many things around that require gears. Okay. And they're still building up this. I feel like the days go by a little bit too fast. That's what I feel like. I feel like the days need to go by a little bit slower. I know that we're on 3 times, obviously, but still. So now we have 24/7 bots going. Let's see. Go get this one completed. Focus on this one because then that's going to share power to the rest of them, please. You need 12 more gears, 11 more gears. You'll get there. Okay, I have vacancies. These are lacking corn. You are lacking gears. You're lacking power. You have nothing to do in range. That's fine. This could probably be more plant ground. Or maybe down here. This could be more farmland. This could be more farmland. Although I feel like a lot of my water is just going straight towards the pumps instead of... I'm a little bit concerned. It's a little bit concerned during drought times that we might be using too much water for the pumps. Which just means I kind of just need more water pumps, but, you know. Speaking of which, yeah, those still aren't done. It's just gears. It's just gears. That's all we're waiting for is just gears. So, with that being said... let's build a platform right there. Platform right there. Literally just more gears. And then I'm gonna need... as much as I hate doing this. Yeah, as much as I hate doing that. It is what it is. We'll put a lantern there, because it's fun. won't do that. Well... Location, location, location. Gonna have to do... flip that. I'll just say, put that one there for now. Although... Meh. Meh. When will I be on next? Probably tomorrow. I'm gonna try to stream tomorrow, but tomorrow is not gonna be as long. Tomorrow, I think I'm gonna stream for a couple of hours doing, Cairn. I haven't finished that yet. The mountain climbing game. Other than that, I would like to continue Timberborn next week as well. Just again, because I work Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I work 12 hours, and by 12 hours, that means I'm actually awake for like 14 hours, and by the time I come home, I only have less than 2 hours before I actually have to fucking go to bed. So I can't really do any streaming on the weekends, which sucks, considering the fact that that's probably like the best time to really stream. But, you know, got other things to do, sadly. Do that. So yeah, probably next week, probably next Monday, Tuesday. Tomorrow I'm gonna be doing Cairn for a couple of hours, maybe a few hours, trying to get a little bit further in that mountain climbing game. A little bit more progress going on. Working tomorrow, doing photography myself. Well, there you go. I actually just recently joined a creator community, which, you know, there's some, most of them are just small-time streamers that don't really do much, but there are some photographers there that make some good stuff. I was talking to somebody actually literally just last night showing my own photography. Showing some of my own photos and whatnot. It was really fun. Let's see here. Let's see here. Would I be able to show that? Let's see. Oh, that's the welcome page. No wonder I couldn't find it. No wonder I couldn't find it. God, what's with all the cat memes right now? Jesus. How much did people chat here last night? Fuck. There we go. If I do this, and then... If I do a... display capture? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so I mean, I got some nice photography photos. Things that I like to take. It's like when I went down to the Gulf Shores. I like nighttime photography and stuff like that. So, I like taking photos. I like doing things. If I do like halo. And then if I jump all the way up here. Yeah, like these are all like my classic, like I started out doing photography. Like I've always really loved video game photography. So I started out actually doing Halo 3 photography back when I was like, I don't know, 14, 15 years old. I believe this is called... Oh, I forget all the names now. I forget about this. I believe this is Damnation. This is Hell's Fury. Solitude. And then these are just Elite Dangerous photos and whatnot. I really love doing Elite Dangerous photos. I've got literally like 200 gigabytes of like fucking 4K photos of Elite Dangerous and shit like that. But yeah, no, I love taking photos. Now it looks like I was already sharing them again too. You know, love doing some nighttime like foggy photos and stuff like that wherever I am. Worked out great. So yeah, I like doing photography as well. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Get rid of that. Turn that back off. You need water. Not canola oil. Here we go. You will be for bad water. You'll fill that up. We have 2 extra bots. So I will fill that in with this. Get the planters going. I'm gonna have the one that I'm gonna have you focus on cassavas if you are harvesting. And then you will be focused on planting. Literally anything. 10 beavers are still injured. You are still missing materials. Bot is out of energy. You'll go get... What's lacking power? Really? Those don't count as connected? Okay, that's annoying. That's annoying. Whatever. Then we will just move this back over to this side then. Fine, you know, if that's how you want to play it. If that's how the game wants to play it. These oaks are still halfway. These pines are starting to come in, finally. Yes, yes, look at all of them. They're all starting to grow in a big line. Beautiful. These oaks are about 70%, so they still got like 10 days to go or some shit. These trees are starting to finish as well. Now we're starting to get some wood. Berries are overabundant. Corn rations are starting to come back in. I almost feel like I need a third farmhouse. Kinda need a third farmhouse here, don't I? Maybe as they get rid of those. Do I? Yeah, I need a third farmhouse. Get rid of those. High prioritize that. Let's get a third one. This is a pretty large planting area. It's pretty large overall. So if they get that done... You're not a bot, right? Yeah. We do have 2 extra bots available to us, so I'll swap you out for bots. And then put another farmhouse here. I'll have you focus on getting corn and harvesting. Since we already have a planter. The planter can keep up with the harvesters, I'm sure. Alright, not too bad. How much science do we need for these guys? Is it 10,000? It's 10,000. Oof. Yeesh. That's a lot. Oh, damn, that's a lot. Alright. Oh, and look at this, look at this. Our sluices are working now over here. We got our little extra area. Yeah, now the water's gonna carry on through, and it empties out over there, but oh well. Should try to block that off at some time. Just to make it go all the way around. It's like, where will this travel? Yeah, it goes all the way around down to here. I feel like that would be really good power supply. My god. I feel like this would also be really good power supply. If I somehow got a way to connect up that power shaft all the way over here. Unlikely. Unlikely, but possible. So we got more corn coming in. Savas is still concerningly low. Soybeans are holding on. But I might need more over here. And by might, I mean I do. Right, and then I'm gonna need 2 farmhouses over here. You'll be planting. You'll be harvesting. Cassavas. And then plant all this. We'll get this ready first. We'll let that finish. Come on back here. You're not done. You're not done. Get your ass back here, builders. There you go. Oh, you're gonna lay it down but not finish building it? Fucker. Detonate. Okay. So then now we're gonna need the fluid dump into here. That'll be fine. We've got water for them to do it with. We do have 22 vacancies. Okay, we need to start getting our adult beavers back. Because I know it's just going to be our builder halls, but that probably has to be the... Yeah, that's going to be the death wave of when I had like 14 to like 20 babies all grown up exactly at the same time. I'm going to make you a robot. As those fill in. What are beavers being injured by still? Probably these bot assemblers, huh? Probably the bot assemblers are getting them injured. Yeah, likely. So I still need to save up science for that. And how is our power supply doing right now? I haven't checked that in a while. Okay. We're keeping like a steady 1,000 or so above. Maybe at its lowest point, maybe like an extra 500 to 200 above. And if it ever does drop down momentarily, the batteries satiate that. These trees are all growing in. These oaks are getting close to being finished. And especially these ones that are way out here at the end. A lot of these oaks are getting close as well. They're at 65%, so they only got maybe like another 14 to 13 days left. Our plants are coming in beautifully. 3 farmhouses are doing a grand job for us. They are a little bit far away. Power. I could always do like an engine up here to keep charging ports a little bit close. And also because I have no idea where else the hell I would put them. I could do like an engine right there. That's just going to cost, of course, more wood. But it would be there available for them. Right, so if I do that... And it only takes power when it uses the power, right? So technically, it's really not that bad. If I go then over to science and they go to a charging station. And this is already overkill. How do I want to do that? How do I want to do this charging station? Do something like that? Something a little bit silly? A little bit goofy, one might say. And then we put a charging station, boom, boom. It's very dumb. It's very dumb, but it works. It's a little bit of a waste of space. But, you know, my mother still had me, so... Just do a self-burn. How are my boss ages going? If I go over my population, Ironbot 1. You're at 37, so you're getting there. You're about 33 days away. So, bots will start dying out on me. Nothing to do in range. Oh, that's fine. Okay. So, I'm gonna need a lot more cassavas. And we've got a lot of soybeans. So, I'm gonna plant... Where am I? I'm gonna do just like a couple of quick layers of soybeans, just for the hell of it. And then everything else is gonna be cassavas. And as it fills up more, it should irrigate out more. So that'll be fine. And I'm gonna go ahead and say, pick this damn crap up, please. Come on now. I know that we're pretty good on planks, but for fuck's sake, go get them. That's fine. We got water there. We've got water up here. That's all going. Got water up here. Thank you, Mikey Photo, for doing a wonderful job of teaching me how to actually do that. I'd never thought of that before, so that's beautiful. And along with the sluice. So we got the sluice doing well to fill in our reservoir. We've got a sluice over here to help actually keep this stuff also irrigated. Not that's actually necessary anymore, but we helped learn a little bit about the automation. The fact that now it should close when it's contamination, and contamination should go down that way. We've got a lot of bots going, which has been very educational as well. On top of that, let's go ahead and put more bots down here. A bad tide is approaching. That's okay. Not a huge concern. Which I guess now the sluice could make sense for this stuff, now that I know how to use them a little bit. I could probably replace that in the future, but not really worried about that right now. Next big thing that we really necessarily need to do is to get 10,000 science in order to replace these guys with more bots, and then now we can help escalate making more and more bots. How is my scrap doing? Scrap is slowly running out, but we have a lot more scrap over here, and we have a underground mine over there that we get access to through the farms that we really had to as well. The batteries are doing great, so yeah, our next objectives, next time we play, as I will be getting off here in a second, But the next thing that we need to do for next time we play is that we need to get more bots, we need to have more metal, we need to up everything, and our primary objective is going to be getting this automated with bots so we can help just get everything botted. Everything needs to get botted. We are getting some of our population back after our vacancies of our death wave of babies. That's fine. So some of our adults are growing back to help fill those vacancies. And overall, we have a lot of plants going on, and we have ourselves an amazing town. So with that being said, I appreciate everybody who has stopped on by today from, let's go ahead and save here real quick, all the way from VBGB9F, Mr. Vader over on YouTube, as well as Arthur, the King of Merps, or rather the King of Beav, the like 5th or 6th at this point. So thank you, King of Beav, giving me a whole bunch of help as well and being there for support. And Mike Photo definitely being a huge breakthrough in terms of educating me on how to play this game proper. It has been an absolute godsend. And of course, you can't forget that there was also one other person who stopped on by, trying to find their name real quick over on the Twitch side. I got my photo. Someone else was 100% here. But I don't know if the chat log for me actually goes back far enough to see their name anymore. Maybe over on the Twitch side it will. Let me go ahead and scroll up through that. And unfortunately, no, the chat did not stay. No, the chat can't go up high enough now. Now it's already been erased. Well, for whoever else stopped on by on the Twitch side, greatly appreciate you as well. I will be back next week with more Timberborn. Tomorrow, I'm going to be trying to play more Karn, as we were about 2/3 of the way through the game. We will be trying to finish it. It's a struggle. I'm not very good at it. And remember that the next part is a real doozy. And it's going to take a long time to climb up the side of that mountain. It's probably going to take like all 2 to 3 hours that I have to stream tomorrow. And that's going to be like one wall. I'm going to have to figure things out and get myself back into the controls. But again, thank you. I'll make sure to see you guys in the next video. Bye-bye. Woo! Yeah. I'm tired. Let's go drink.